Hi, everybody. Does this thing still work? I'm back. Oh, am I back? Where was I? What happened to twitch.tv/getgianni for the past... When the fuck was the last time we streamed? Was it February 28th? Okay, that's not too bad. That's like not even 2 weeks. We're all right. Well, I'll tell you. I streamed Pizza Tower. I'll tell you. It was your birthday? Happy birthday, Higgs. Well, I'll tell you where I was. I wasn't streaming. We had to forego Fraggy Friday because I was traveling to beautiful New York for an event called ToraCon. ToraCon, my dick. And let me tell you, I'm just gonna. This is the part of the show where we talk. ToraCon was a great time. Subscribe. I had a really wonderful experience at ToraCon. I want to take a second to talk about this, and I think most of the viewers aren't here yet, so I'm gonna indulge myself. ToraCon it's an anime convention held by the Rochester Institute of Technology's Anime Club. And they invited me out to be a guest there and do a couple panels and do some signings. And I did those things, and I did the panels, and I did the signings. And it was really fun. The first panel was kind of just me going over my story a little bit. The second panel was a little bit of that and more Q&A and more dicking around, I feel like. There was another panel I was on. You could technically call it a panel. It was Jackbox with me and Charles Dunbar. He's really good at cons. He's a pro. This is my first one. I never did a con before. And that's what I really want to talk about. Is this was like, I've done all this work all these years, all remote, and this was this was wild because it's like, oh shit, all that stuff I did was real, and these were like real people actually enjoying it. Like, obviously, I know that. I know that there's people on the other side of the screen, consciously, but do I know it subconsciously? Do I forget it? Does it all just become text on a screen? I don't know, but it wasn't at ToraCon. Oh, we're loading. Okay, it wasn't at ToraCon, and it was awesome. And I got to meet some fans, some cool folks, even a couple that I recognized from various online bullshits, and it was a really, really awesome experience to be able to do that, and I was telling the con staff, I was like, nobody's gonna show up for my things, and then they were like, Gianni, this room is almost at capacity, and I was like, those people got the wrong panel. And then on the next one they were like, we moved you to the Professor Auditorium for the audience quantity. I was like, those people wanted to learn chemistry. And then I was like, oh, nobody's going to show up for the signings. And then the signings got extended, and there were a lot of people who really wanted to meet and chat and get stuff signed, and we did, and we chatted, and it was wonderful. And I want to sincerely thank everybody who came out. Most of them aren't in this chat right now, but everyone who came out and said hi, had a little chat with me, and ToraCon, the people, the staff doing it were just fucking amazing and wonderful and so helpful, and that I'm so happy that was my first ever thing, my first ever con, and for this kind of thing. It was a really awesome time, and I do want to do more con stuff in the future. And I'll say it now, for anybody, because a lot of what I've been getting a lot of lately, I got to do a tweet about this. I've been getting a lot of, hey, will you do this con or that con or Midwest Fur Fest? And basically, the answer most voice actors will give you is, if you want me at any given convention, the best thing you can do is tell the convention that, so they know to put the process in for inviting me as a guest, and that is the way, in case anybody wants me at anything. Not saying go harass anybody or anything, but That seems to be the way cons really work. Is there's a demand for somebody to be there as a guest. People are like, hey, I'd like to see this person here. And they go, all right, think about it. That seems to be the actual process. So that is what I will say about that. And we finished Toracon on Sunday, and it was great. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna celebrate a little bit. I did the con. It all went well. People had a good time. I'm gonna treat myself. And everybody keeps telling me that I gotta try this thing called a garbage plate out here in Rochester. And I wasn't sure because I heard it was pretty big, and I knew I had to leave the morning after, and I was like, well, I can't bring it with me because I got to fly out. But I was like, fuck it, I'll go have the garbage plate. So I did. And what I'm about to describe is entirely my fault, but I finished it. I finished the garbage plate and had 3 beers to boot. Um, and I felt a little full, but I was mostly fine. I've felt fuller. I've had more food. And I was like, whatever. I can't take it with me. I'm game to finish it. Felt fine. And I felt fine all through the night and all through the next day almost. And so Monday I came home, and a little after I came home, well, that's when the food poisoning set in. And it was the worst I've ever had in my life. And it went all through Tuesday morning. And it was bad. And it was really bad. And now I have a whole new lease on life and my dietary input. And now I will never have another garbage plate as long as I live. And no, it wasn't worth it. And now I will no longer eat ambitiously. And now I'm a salad guy. And now, whenever people have some morbid curiosity local food that is like, oh, you gotta try the fucking ass crack Clorox dumpster. We all out here eat the ass crack Clorox dumpster. You know what I'm gonna go? I'm gonna say no. Actually, I don't need to do that, and I don't, and I won't, and that's fine. And I'm a salad guy now, and I'm different now. That food poisoning changed me. And then Tuesday I was supposed to go to Toronto, so we didn't do the stream Tuesday, but actually I was still recovering from food poisoning, and then Wednesday I went to Toronto, and anyway, now here we are about to play Arena FPS. So yeah, beware the Rochester garbage plate. Skill issue. God. All right, hang on. Let me catch up with some of our notifications here. Moonrise42 subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Nintendonut resubbed for 2 months. Says, welcome back. Thank you, Nintendonut. Schlode resubbed for 4 months. Says, ooh, I'm just a little guy in the arena. You wouldn't want to frag a little guy like me, would you? Wouldn't that make you feel bad to frag a little guy? Hi, Schlode. Aerith Nayuki resubbed for 2 months. Martin tipped 420 and says, hello, Giablu Matrofano. Can I get some birthday wishes from Mr. Columbo? Yeah.
Hey, Martin. Happy birthday. I hear it's your birthday. Happy birthday. I guess we already established that part. Well, I just wanted to... I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. So, hey, Martin. Happy birthday.
Thanks, Martin. Higgs resub for 16 months. Thank you, Higgs. Although I think maybe that's from me. Whatever, who cares? Happy birthday, Higgs, also, by the way. Kadix88 resub with Prime. Specchio Plays subscribed. Thank you. And Purrs Sandals resub for 5 months. And says, hey, Janano. Hey, Purrs. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, this thumbnail is by the amazing Red. Well, okay, sorry, not the whole thumbnail, but the smiley bomb that I put into the thumbnail. The rest of the thumbnail is, of course, the actual official Diabolical art, and then I put the smiley bomb by Fiona on the O. That's all I did. But yeah, the fucking smiley bomb with the kicks, that's by Red. Thank you, Red. It's beautiful. So let's talk about Diabolical. I could boot it up. It is a video game. Many would describe it as a video game. Isn't it one with music? Oh yeah, it's coming. Diabolical is a video game. Here's what I want to tell you about Diabolical. I love Diabolical. There are people who think I don't love this game because Fraggy Friday has given Quake Champions more of a spotlight. That couldn't be further from the truth. To be honest, for a lot of reasons, Diabolical would have been the game that I featured mostly on Fraggy Friday. But I've listed the reasons out in the past why QC is the main game we play for Fraggy Friday, and my main reason for it really is just that Quake Champions is the one that I can actually get matches in the rest of the week when I'm not streaming. Diabolical, it has like 30 guys in the EU who play, and they're all hardcore, and I can't get matches most of the time otherwise. In fact, just earlier today, even right now, well, okay, this is for NA. There's nobody in NA. And then if I turn on the EU, you'll see it light up with, 30 guys. And they're on because it's Friday night. But actually, just this morning, I did this and looked at everywhere in the world. And do you know what it showed me? It showed me there were 2 guys in Tokyo, and they were playing each other. Even this EU stuff wasn't online earlier. And so it's not a game with a lot of players or matches happening. There's a small dedicated Discord community. And you can get eradicated by the 30 hardcore dudes in the EU if you want. But for the most part, it's not really playable for me most of the time. And that is probably the main reason why it's not our main Fraggy Friday mainstay game that Quake Champions is. There's a lot of other reasons why I'll admit I like QC more, but there are a lot of things that Diabolical does really, really well, and you could definitely argue that Diabolical is in many ways a better game overall, especially from like a power user perspective. I adore this game. And I had somebody that was like, "Where were you when Diabolical launched?" Buddy, I was there. I was getting stomped out in every match I played, desperately trying to get my friends to play the game with me, and they were getting stomped out. And they were getting so frustrated that they quit. Quake Champions, we also get stomped out, but I think Quake Champions is generally more forgiving for a new player, not just because of the player base, but I think even the fundamentals, like landing shots or just like getting a grip on basic movement, I feel like all of it is a little more forgiving in Quake Champions, and that's before you even factor in the more casual, friendly stuff like the abilities and the champion stuff that Quake Champions gives you for leeway as a new player. It was rough. I had friends who I tried to get playing this with me, and they don't get frustrated at video games, and they got frustrated at this one. I was there. And trust me, I was along with everybody else wanting Diabolical to be the revival of Arena FPS. So I shilled this thing so hard you have no idea. In fact, there are things I can't tell you about how hard I shilled for this game. But I hold no bitterness towards it. No, I love it, and I think they made an amazing thing with this. And I'm so glad that it's still up and running, and that we're going to play it all together today. We're going to hop on and have some fun matches, and who knows? Maybe in future Fraggy Fridays we'll pick it up here and there. In fact, I'm going to move that from a maybe to a definitely. I see myself always coming back around to Diabolical here and there. And if it fucking had some insane resurgence of players, honestly, I wouldn't even be too surprised if we made it the new main Fraggy Friday game. I don't think that's going to happen, but if it did, there's a lot I love about it. This game has so fucking much to offer. Sorry, but like, just the options alone are insane. I feel like I've never seen a game that gives you such fucking insane in-depth options, all the way down to you can do anything you want with the HUD. You can move everything around, you can change fonts, change colors, put shit on, you could just fuck it up. You can do any of it. It's crazy how fucking much this game is like for power users by power users. Possibly to a fault. But the game itself here, I'll just pop into a quick the quick little practice range here, just to show some of you before we worry about hopping into a match, and I'll talk about how we're gonna do that in a second. But the game itself is very, very much a lot like Quake 3. You've got your strafe jumping, you've got your rocket, your rail, your shoddy, your LG, your plasma. You've got all the usual Quake 3 stuff, strafe jumping. They've got a couple things that are a little different. They went ahead and put in the UT shock rifle. They also put in a little dash that you can use to help you start off with some speed when you're trying to get moving. It's pretty handy to have the dash to hop around. There's a couple of little differences, but for the most part, if you know Quake 3, or maybe you only know Quake Champions because you're a Fraggy Friday player, then you've already got the grip on this. Oh wait, there is one thing I need to show you. Hang on, this is very important. It has one of the best things in gaming, which is the Wii balls. The thing about them that's really important is they're really cute, and they have one of the best sounds in all of video games. I'm going to let you listen to it now. Hang on, let's get another one. Let's get another one. Oh yeah, they're a little different depending on which one you get. This is the smoke one, so he's all like toked up. These are different like utility things. These are kind of like an ability, but they're picked up more like as ammo. And they do different stuff. Like this is an implosion Wii ball, so it sucks him in. Okay, sucks him in. Okay, apparently I don't remember how that works actually, but you know, it might do something. That's an explosion one.
First frag. Lead taken.
Slow field. Okay, well, you know, if it could slow somebody. Well, you get the idea. Wii balls are really good. Smoke. They do like a very, very light amount of damage, but they're mostly for utility. So that's the gist. It's an arena shooter. Now, wish I could join the fragging, but have not slept last night. We'll get some sleep. I know you're a true fragger. I know. You've been loyal to the cause. All right, hang on. Your friend Charm resubbed with Prime for 3 months. Thank you, Charm. Bemused resubbed for 5 months. Thank you, Bemused. Good to see you. Says, damn, 5 months. Just in time for the spring break. Hope you're having a lovely Giano. Oh, wait, no, it says hope you're having a lovely day, Giano. Thank you, Bemused. I think I am. every day is lovely now that I've recovered from the food poisoning. I'm so happy it's over. Vex Plays resub with Prime for 4 months. Thank you very much. And says Italian mobster voice. It says, you streamed to me on the day of the D2 raid race on my 4-month sub-anniversary. I love you, Gianni. Keep up the good work. Wait, hang on. Thanks, Vex. Nice, so nice of that Italian mobster to say that to me. Cosmic Robot Menace tip $2. Thanks, Cosmic. Says, hey! Hey. Why are you yelling at me? Sorry, I'm getting it. Just hey! Sorry I couldn't be there since I live over the pond, though it's probs for the best, or my IRL presence would cause too much psych damage. Have a bad goon request. It says, boss, my pointus, my wait, boss, my ponus hurt. Thanks. But your friends stopped by, Astra, and they were super cool. Maple, right? Oh, I didn't mix you up with somebody else, did I? I'm learning that I'm really bad with names and people. I'm learning I may be a sociopath. Oh, okay, it was Maple. Never mind. Forget what I said. Awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed chatting with Maple. She was very nice. I appreciated that you still found a way to show up with the fucked up request at the signing. Not One Iota resub for 13 months says, hey Gianni, thanks for being a great streamer and always bringing a smile to my for 13 months. Black cats, broken mirrors, unluckies, you unluckies, you unluckies, you. Hey. We don't need luck because we have skill. It sucks. Thanks. Not One Iota. Unit tip 420. Thank you, Unit. Oh, I don't know this. Oh wait, this is. Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. Man, I gotta actually play this game eventually. But yeah, let's do the voice request. Unit tip $4. Thank you, Unit. It has a voice request for Columbo. It says,
You know, Miss May, this town has been a blessing for my travel from the wasteland, but I should get going. Oh, one more thing. Can you come with me, please? I have doubts about Miss Boone.
mysterious stranger, but he's like awkward and just like kind of shuffles along. And Stinky Treen resub for 3 months. Thank you, Stinky Treen. Says, wait! Thanks. Appreciate it. You know what we talked about at the panel? You folks weren't there. Well, maybe some of you were, but at one of the panels, somebody actually asked. They said, they asked about the story behind the Gabrielle VTuber, and I explained that Stinky Treen was the story. And actually, at the other panel, somebody asked if I planned on whipping it back out. Could have phrased that different. If I planned on once again using the Gabrielle VTuber. Maybe when there's some more Ultra Kill content. You know what? I'll answer that again here. Yes, when Act 3 comes out, you'll see that. They asked if I'd use it, if I'd do it for P2. No. For P2, I'm gonna lock myself in a dark room for 4 days and P rank it like I did with Minos. And it's gonna kill me because I know it's gonna be harder. I know it's gonna be like nightmarishly harder. Akita's just been like steepling his fingers and laughing. But for Act 3, yeah, we'll do more Gabrielle. And there might be other VTuber news soon. Oh yeah, that's right. That's not technically teased. Yeah, Stinky Treen's working on another VTuber model for me. This time properly commissioned. Although for what it's worth, I did also like. Okay, so all right, I'll tell it again. The Gabrielle one was wild because Stinky Treen just made it and gave it to me, and I was like, "That's fucked up. That's awesome. Thank you. I got to use that." And then a year passed, and then I used it, and then I sent a meager offering of financial compensation because come on, that's a whole model. And now I've done a proper commission for a new one that you'll probably see on Fraggy Fridays. Yeah, Stinky Treen's awesome. I'm lucky. I'm lucky to have this fucking this thing, this creature, this vermin in my life. But anyway, sorry, you probably want to see some Arena FPS. Yeah, I guess we could actually play a video game. You can't. That's not me. No. I fucking hate. All right, I'm gonna make a lobby, okay, and we're gonna call it Fraggy Friday Official, because apparently I have to, because somebody already made another Fraggy Friday server. And I don't want to go. I really don't want to do crazy matches of like as many people as possible. I mean, maybe we could, especially to start things. Well, to start things off, I don't know. I feel like to start things off, we should keep it more normal. And then maybe we'll kick it up to some like bananas numbers. But I think just like, oh, what's Brawl again? Wait, Brawl is basically TDM, but I don't remember the but. What's... Oh, fuck, I forgot what Brawl is. Whatever, it's probably fine. 2 teams of 8. Probably 7 minutes. Not unlimited. I feel like we could go to 30. I guess I'll put it on NA East. That's Ashburnshire. Seems good. So there's... Alright. This is public, and there's no password, so I might have this wrong, but I think you should just be able to see it on the play menu. I mean, I can also do the thing where I put the key in chat, and you have to do the manual key entry, but I think you should just be able to hit the play button on the screen and see it pop up in the server list here. I have one map selected. That's fine, because I kind of want to change the game mode up after one match. But I will change the map. We can do... So, okay, there was another thing I wanted to talk about Diabolical. Another amazing feature this game has. It has an incredible map creator that all of the maps were made with. And a lot of them were by if I remember right, Prometheus did a lot of them, who also did a lot of stuff for Reflex, I believe. And I remember Prometheus had done a stream of just showing off whipping up a quick Diabolical map in like fucking, I don't know, like, what was it, like an hour or something? The map creator is really great. And anyway, so it has facilitated awesome community maps, which are kind of just like seamlessly integrated into playing the game. Like, we'll just be playing... And like community maps will come up that you can vote for to hop into. We're not doing survival yet, but I'm not gonna rule it out. Gonna lurk. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Sticky Tree. Am I wrong about this? Is the lobby not showing up? Do I not understand Diabolical? I have to start the game? Oh, what? I have to be in warm up? Okay. That's fine. Bemuse, hang on, let me get through some notifications here. I'm falling behind, and then we'll hit that button, I promise. Bemuse tipped $2. Thanks, Bemuse. Says, hi, I'm sorry. It says... I think my food poisoning's coming back. It says, "It's not a phase, boss. This is who I am. And there's nothing you can do to change that. Rawr, X3. Why the squishers? Hey, is that my buddy CK? Right on. No, I can't have you on my team, CK. We're gonna be too strong together because we're both such equally skilled players. All right, hang on, wait. Oh shit, wait. There we got more here. CK is the oracle of Smiley Blue, by the way. Comet Dragon tipped $2. Thank you, Comet. Says, little treat for myself. Gabrielle wishing me a happy birthday since it's on Monday. Well, happy Monday.
Room person
What?
and steamy
Oh.
room person and steamy room.
It says, happy birthday, mortal. Continue to draw yours truly in the most cursed manner. And enjoy your dinner. Fine Boom. Thanks, Comet. Actually, I don't think I actually do want to start with Brawl. I think I just want to start with FFA. One team, wait. Do I? I guess you would do. We could do a 10 count FFA. Hang on, you're blue. No, I get it. That's fine. No worries. You all can watch me play FFA alone. Awesomizer tip 420. Thank you, Awesomizer. I have taken pineapple on pizza to another level. I am currently eating pizza on pineapple. I have taken pineapple on pizza to another level. I am currently eating pizza on pineapple. Thanks, Awesomizer. Vex tip $2. Thank you, Vex. Says, I didn't mean for my resub to be a voice request. Oh, don't worry. I just do that to people. Welcome to Ontario in a month, by the way, from Hamilton. Actually, no, I've lived here for about 5 years. So, hang on. So, I've been in Ottawa for about 5 years. A lot of people think I'm Canadian. I'm actually not. I'm an American infiltrator. I lived in Florida pretty much my whole life. My family's from New York, and then when I was young, we moved to Florida. Very young, when I was like 4, we moved to Florida. And then I was there pretty much my whole life until about 5 years ago, and I moved up to Ottawa. I'm all over the place. I'm a man with no home. But, this is an important perception for me to correct, because some American companies will be a little bit more hesitant to hire me if they think I'm Canadian, because it's easier to process me if I'm just an American, which I am. Anyway, I gotta work on that. I gotta start like tweeting it out more that I'm an American citizen. I love saying I'm an American citizen because my wife makes fun of me for it, because every time I say it, and it's something I have to say a lot in my like business dealings and everything. Every time I say it, she immediately repeats it back to me, and just goes, "I'm an American citizen." Oh God. Vanta Knights, 5 subs. 5 gifted subs in the chat. Thanks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you were welcoming to Ontario. Well, I am going to be moving to Toronto. That's probably what you were basing that message on, I assume. And yes, thank you. I'm very excited. I'm really excited about Toronto. I think there's going to be a lot of fun stuff to get into up there. You know there's a sex lounge out there? Never mind. Anyway, there was a voice request on this. for the goon, it says.
Hey, boss! I'm in your walls! Yeah, there's a raccoon family in here! Yeah, one bit...
You know I love raccoons, like, a lot. They're both of my phone wall. They are my lock screen and my home screen. They have been for, like, months. I love raccoons so much.
Give me the garbage.
Astra tip $2. Thank you, Astra. There's a voice request for Gabrielle. It says...
And he turned into a pickle machine. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Does it have to be so hard here? Can't it just be easier? Your friend Charm tipped $2. Thank you, Charm. Has a voice request for the goon. It says,
Boss, did you hear? Yeah, it's Mario Day. We can finally recognize Italy as a country. Hey.
I know I'm going to watch that movie. I did not. It is actually Mario Day. Man, they fucked up. They didn't get the movie out by Mario Day? Man. They have all the money in the world. They couldn't make it happen. Is that Maple in the chat? Hi, Maple. When does it start? Hey, we're only 40 minutes in. That's pretty good time for this stream. But yeah, we're going to play. All right, please hop into the match fast because CK is actually a god at this and will destroy me, and I just don't want to die alone. You should now be able to join by... what the fuck? Oh, God, I think it's letting people join as spectators, even though they're not, like, able to play. All right, that's fine. I mean, that doesn't bother me, but... I could have 3, but hang on, I'm just giving it a sec. Making sure everything's good. Oh, I forgot. Doing a Fraggy Friday on Diabolical means I just get destroyed by the Diabolical vets for like 4 hours, and then I turn the game off. Alright. I like seeing the Diabolical veterans immediately pile into this server to make sure that this game will not get new players. Keep that gate, gents! You keep that gate! You keep it strong! Don't let people be there! So there's a really great, hang on, there's a great feature I like in Diabolical. If you hit a button for a weapon you don't have, it will show you where you can go acquire that weapon. Or if you're out of ammo for it, basically. And that is amazing to me. I think that is such a good feature. I really wish there was more stuff like that in arena shooters. If you just like guide players for the pickups a little bit with stuff like that. A lot of the hardcores would be like, oh, it takes the skill out, but like, come on, man. Are you really so determined to only have 20 people playing the game? Although I forgot Diabolical doesn't have match music, which is kind of a pity. I know that's like a lot of people, because it's a weird thing, because like the hardcore players aren't gonna use it. They're just gonna turn it off so they can maximize their elite efficiency or whatever. But I don't know. I always feel like a game feels so much deader when the match does not have music. I'm like about to turn on my own music. I'll just put on the QCDE fucking playlist. Does the game not have headshots? No. They're all headshots. Have you seen the egg bots? We lost a player. All right, you know what? All right. Okay, so we need to talk about the titular Diabolical. What's awesome is
Enemy Diabolical.
you can hear it. So in your customization options, you can pick what your power-up music is, and when you have the Diabolical, said power-up music will play from your eggbot, so they can hear you barreling down the halls. It's fucking awesome. And the Diabolical is basically, what is it, like what is it, a quad or something? Like, what is it, 3 times damage, I think? That's mine, of course. And they got a bunch of really awesome custom music in this game from some great musicians.
Triple frag.
All right. By the way, because I'm running the server, you might expect that I have some plan for like rotating players out or something to make sure everyone gets a chance to play. Actually, I don't. Feel free to. We're just gonna do the honor system. Hop out if you feel like it. If you don't, and stick around for a couple in a row, I don't care. I'm not watching. Like, I'm not about to police it or anything. I think by the end of the day, there will be plenty of time for everybody to get some in. And I'm also going to do matches that open up to more players. To be honest, I think by the end of the day, we won't even be filling a lobby. A lot like how we did for the Quake live stream. Like, by the end of the day, we weren't even filling the lobby. So it's whatever. You know, you might be able to hop into one, you might not. There are some guys playing over in the EU if you want to get destroyed while you wait to get destroyed in the Get Gianni lobby. Don't worry, we know you never have a plan. Hey. Yeah. Thanks. Alright, you know what? Shit. You know what? I did not... Is this new? Did I just forget this? The game just has a minimap in the top left that shows you where the major pickups are? Is that right? Was that just always there? Is that like enabled in standard quick play? Well, the vets, the Diabolical vets can't tell me right now because they're playing, but... In case you're wondering, the excellent announcer you hear is, I believe that's the voice actor's name was Julie Shields. Just a little fun fact I know from being such a big Diabolical stan. Very good work. Very, very clean. Fits the vibe of the game. You won't be hearing it much in my gameplay because I'm bad. What was the lore? There is actually lore, but the problem is, or sorry, not problem. The good thing is, the lore was all made up during dev streams. Basically, the way the lore works is Too Good gets drunk and just makes shit up. And that was the entire founding lore of this game. I remember. These guys are the knights, and they fought valiantly for the egg bots, and so we're entering a deal with Epic. Okay, let's talk about that. Hang on. So the game's only on the Epic Game Store, and that's a point of contention about this game.
7th place.
Yeah, nice. Hang on. How do I change anything? Let me open my lobby here. I'm gonna change we're gonna do. I kind of really want to do Weibo Instajib, like just legit. I really just want to. Did that kick you all out? Die. Oh shit! Fuck. Hang on, wait. Oh, this is another thing. Hang on. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave because I'm behind on notifications. Hang on. We'll talk about the Epic Games thing in a minute. Because I see Beloved Bun says, I hate popping an at. Sent a long-ass message that was meant to be by sub-message. Twitch fucked me over. Let me see here. I might be able to find it. Oh, so actually what happens is it doesn't let me scroll higher than that, so that's pretty fun. Could you send it again? Or you can Twitch whisper it to me. Yeah, just put it in the chat again. I'll see it. Your chat's not too crazy right now. No? What do you mean no? Okay. While we wait for that, Wario gifted a sub to Ig. What? Thanks, Wari. Okay, hang on. We have the message now. Hey, it's Gianni. I just want to say that I've been having a tough last few weeks, and seeing your stream is outstanding. Hope you're doing well. And two, my smiley bomb came in. His name is Kabranovic, which is the last name of the guy who threw the grenade at Franz Ferdinand's car, as suggested by a kid in my history class, and missed hilariously. He's my son, and I love him. Thank you for mailing me a bomb, and happy 4 months. Thank you, beloved bomb. I'm sorry you've had a rough few weeks. I hope things start improving for you a little bit. I'm always delighted that the dumbass bullshit that I put on the fucking internet can in any way assist people and make life easier or less crazy in any way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, speaking of, all right, we have a couple things. We have a couple plates in the air right now. Speaking of that, there was something else I was supposed to show. Give me 1 second. I meant to set this up before the stream and then I forgot. BRB. You know, Diabolical is like not really that system intensive, but my computer sounds like it's gonna blow up. I don't know what's up with that. Jinin, I love a Yui. You is the bestest Nukem voice actor. Hey, thanks. You know, it's not true. But I let people tell that lie here. Here's why I'm out of breath. I was running up and down the stairs because I want to show you this. It's motherfucking Hank! Wait. You want to know the best thing about this? Let me show you. The way he sits. I love that he sits. And the best part is, he's not big. Let me try to show you here. He's like a short king. Hang on. Cause we have Hank, and then we have Tricky. Hang on, wait. Well, okay, he's not as small as I thought compared to Tricky, but there's definitely a size difference. I like short King Hank. Tricky, you know what? Tricky, I thought I remembered is bigger. But actually they are a really similar size. I think it's the hair that deceived me in the mask. But I'm still pushing short King Hank. And Tricky also sits. I don't think I realized that before. Sitting. And then all right, get this shit out of here. All the arena FPS players are like, oh, finally, there's people playing the game. All the streamer needs to do is hit the play button, and they're watching me play fucking plushy Dollhouse over here. These guys are gonna kill me. All right. But I'm very happy about receiving Hank. And fittingly, I got him in the middle. I was watching Pink Flamingos is when I got Hank delivered. Which is fitting. And it's fitting for today because Pink Flamingos has, Eggman. Man, that movie's nuts. All right. Sorry. Let me read a couple more notifications here and we'll get back to playing. Wholesome Thug resub with Prime for 3 months. Says, appreciate you, King. Love what you do and hope you continue to do it. Hey, thanks so much, Wholesome Thug. You know, I appreciate your whole thing there, you know. Being a real OG doesn't mean that you can't be friendly. And I respect that. Yeah, I'll keep doing it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep doing this whole voice acting thing. Be right back. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. Nah, no worries. I got it. Vex tip $2. Thanks, Vex. Get ready for the Canadian memes I got. A lot up my sleeve. Here's a request for Gabrielle.
No, machine! I will not get you a triple with blood and Timbits! I'm stuck on the fucking 401! In a snowstorm!
Who orders a triple? I tried it out of curiosity. Because I was like, I don't mind the drink. I don't mind the coffee being, you know, a little for babies. I'm okay with it. I don't care anymore. I used to drink it black, and now I'm like, no, I don't care. So I get a double. But I'm like, what if it went even a little further? And then I had a triple, and I was like, this I want to die. It tastes like I just drank the fucking cupboard of extras rather than the coffee. Anyway, Gabrielle would get a triple. We'll just go ahead and put that out there. Wari cheered 200 bits. Thank you, Wari. Says, I had a dream last night where you are a narrator over a game trailer, and the biggest part of it was the trailer was the nothing is real. trailer where every feature you talked about wasn't even in the game. This feels like a Kyle is famous moment. Wari, I think you should play Kyle is famous, and I think you should 100% it. I think you personally would divine would divine a unique torment from that. And then Wari cheered 300 bits. Okay, thanks, damn. And says, honestly, your content and funny shit keeps me going, especially these days, because I got to deal with the stress of preparing to move into a new apartment, having never lived on my own before. On top of that, some non-disclosed shit requires that I go to therapy, which is kind of cool, because the therapist has an entire flock of chickens that scream at me while I do therapy stuff. I got a bit off track, but yeah, man, your streams and shit are really helping me in all this chaos. Thanks, man. Hey, Wari, thanks. Well, I appreciate having you around. You've always been cool and fun. And hey, living on your own is exciting, and congrats. That's a big move, but it can be very fun and liberating. And I wish you the best with therapy. The chickens, that's awesome. I'm a little jealous, honestly, if we're being real. But the pleasure's all mine. Play Kyle is famous. Suffer. And Cosmic Robot Menace tipped $2 and says Gabrielle voice request. It's always menacing when I read it, and then there's time in between when I read it and when I voice it. But there's a reason this time. I had the filter on, didn't I?
I just learned about sex. I think I'm going to be sick!
Don't worry, Carpal. Sex isn't to you. They just lie to you.
Thank God!
Thank you. Well, I guess we'll play a video game. I'm so glad that I get to keep my buddy CK with me, no matter what buttons I hit here. Alright, Weibo Instajib. You know what, actually? I like Coastline a lot. You know what, we're gonna run a couple back-to-back. Let's do two. I'll tell you what, every time I play something, let's play two. That'll be probably fine. I don't regret my decisions, ever. We can handle, I think on Coastline, we can handle 12 in a Weibo Instajib. Duration, 7 minutes. Not unlimited, bro. I don't know. Like, 40 seems like a lot. Back to back, 40, I like maybe 30. That seems reasonable. I don't know, dude. This is why I don't go to build your own sandwich places. Man, fuck build your own whatever. I don't care. I don't know. That's why I'm here. I don't know. Never mind. I don't want to get into it. I love that all these years later, this is still a fucking trap spawn where you spawn and hit forward and can immediately kill yourself. It's still like that. All right. It's still like that. That's been killing me since beta.
In 3, 2, 1.
All right. So in Weibo Instajib, you have a really, really fast cooldown knockback Weeball that I recommend using constantly as like a rocket jump. Well, the only thing is, you got to remember a couple of things. One, you have to collect the coins to score the point, and two, popping yourself up like that makes you an easy target. But it makes your coin harder to get. So if I like die way up in the air in a super awkward spot, it might be harder for them to actually score the point for killing me, which is fun. However, it does make you a lot easier to kill. Got him. Also, you can use the Wii Ball to fuck with the opponent. If you can get it at a right angle, you can juggle them a little bit. But it doesn't do any damage. But you can use it to fuck with them a little bit. And I appreciate that. Gianni hates Build-A-Bear. It's you know what? I've had enough. The game is still on EGS. You know what? I wanted to talk about that. Thank you for reminding me. So, the game is exclusive to the Epic Games Store. Now, I think I heard this was like on Reddit and Discord, so I don't know if it's rumor or hearsay or what. But I heard that it's been in talks that the game might actually eventually come to Steam in like 2024 or 2025 or something. I don't know anything about the actual like length of their exclusivity, but I do want to talk about the exclusivity at all, whether or not that ever happens, because the thing is, okay, I remember when that choice was made to do the Epic exclusivity deal, and it's going to be hard to believe this, especially now as we sit here in a world where Diabotical doesn't have players, except for us right now and the 30 guys from the EU who are so excited that we're playing their game. But I actually think that the Epic exclusivity deal was a good choice at the time. I still think that, because here's the deal. Diabotical was on Kickstarter, it was Kickstartered, and what it was going to be was a $15 game on Steam. The Epic deal meant that it could be free. It could be a free-to-play game. And I gotta tell you, we already have a great arena shooter that showed people that nobody wants to buy an arena FPS, and it's called Reflex, and it kicks ass. And it had a lot of community support and a lot of the same awesome things that Diabotical has. And people were like, well, there's a price tag, so that's why it doesn't have players. So I think the move to Epic, if that's what it took to make it free-to-play, and it was what it took to make it free-to-play, it's a choice that made sense.
Triple frag.
I know that that's a hard pill to swallow because a lot of people do not like it being locked to Epic, and I get that. Personally, I don't really care. I have Fortnite anyway. Like, it's never been a big deal to me, but I understand people don't like the Epic thing or whatever. I get it. It's cool. But I do think if that's what it took to make the game free, then it was a good choice for Arena FPS, because Arena FPS needs to do everything it can to try to get any players, and I think a price tag is not in the cards. I mean, even fucking Halo has to be free to play multiplayer now.
Triple frag. Quad frag.
I hate free to play. I like players. You gotta understand that Arena FPS is in very dire straits when it comes to player counts. We kind of need everything we can get. And we have not free-to-play arena shooters. You didn't buy them. Well, okay, maybe you bought them, but I don't know you, but people didn't really buy them. It's tricky. It's hard. My thing, here's what I tell anybody. If there's anyone out there who's like, I want to make an arena shooter. You know what? I do get people who come to me and they say that. You know what I tell them? I tell them don't. I say don't actually do that. It seems to be the path of the most suffering that you could take.
Triple frag.
But I did not know that there would possibly ever come a point where that exclusivity ended and it might hit Steam. And if that happens, that's pretty cool. I really don't know if that will actually be enough to bring players in. Maybe it will, especially as I feel like people are ramping up more and more to want Arena FPS. I feel like there's been more of an energy of that. With like good workshop integration and stuff. Like I could see it, maybe. But also, you gotta understand that it's been many years of watching people not play Arena FPS. It's kind of hard to propose a scenario to me where I believe we're gonna have players. Just by virtue of the way it's always been. But you know, I'd hope. I always hope. I'd give it a shot. And you know I love Diabotical, so that's if that happened, fucking sick. I'll be there. If I'm still streaming or still alive or whatever at the time that Diabotical hits Steam, you bet we're doing a fucking another Fraggy Friday on Diabotical. I mean, we're probably gonna do other ones anyway, in between now and then, the hypothetical then. But so anyway, that's our talk about the EGS thing. That's kind of all I got. Is you know what, free to play actually is good for an arena shooter.
Quad frag. Turbo frag.
You know what game I think? There are two games that I actually think would have a lot more players if they were on Steam. Goodbye! One is Open Fortress, and two is Quake Champions Doom Edition. And I don't know if either of them can do that.
Fifth place.
All right, we're gonna do Apollo. I forgot that I was simply selecting maps to vote for, but it's too bad there's no like easier way for me to change the game type, I suppose, other than what apparently kicks everybody out.
Apollo.
But that's whatever. We'll just do another Weibo Instajib and then I'll change the game mode. Oh, and yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, QCDE, Open Fortress, I love them both. I love them both. We'll be doing Fraggy Fridays for both of them eventually. I'm in both of them. I guess a lot of people don't know that, but it's true. If you're the host, you can change it. I can.
Game starts in 3,
Lobby.
2, 1.
Yeah, but because like it wasn't showing me any players here, so I thought it kicked them all out. But I guess it just doesn't show the players there.
Triple frag. Tie. Quad frag. Triple frag. Quad frag.
Something you'll notice about me with Diabotical is that I always forget to use my fucking dash. But the dash isn't, unless they changed it, the dash is not like a tracer combat dash. The dash is purely to help you start building momentum from when you're slow, so it like helps you start to go fast. Because I think it resets if you get shot. You can't use it like in combat like that. It's hard to tell in this mode because when you get shot, you are killed. But that's the way I remember the dash in this game. Although I did find putting it on right mouse button helps me remember to use it more. Shit.
Triple frag. Triple frag. Triple frag.
Oh, so close. If FTP was a fair business model, we could have an option to pay for the complete game, but that will never ever happen because FTP only makes money from exploiting whales. I mean, Quake Champions kind of does that. You start with like, what is it? At least just Ranger, and then there's a free rotating roster, and then for just $20, you just have all the champions. I guess you don't like that there's cosmetics, which, all right, fair. But Quake Champions is kind of already on that model. But whatever, we're not allowed to say nice things about QC, I know, sorry. I can't believe I killed CK. I just want to say CK and Joj and the other vets, thank you for transparently going easy on me. Don't stop. You don't like paying for the characters. Yeah, but like in QC, it really doesn't matter that much who you pick. Like no matter who you pick, you're still kind of fundamentally playing the same game. It's all still Quake. Like it's more like flavor. I don't think it really like it makes enough of a difference that it's fun to play around with, but like I forget which fucking character I'm playing as sometimes. I think it works in QC. Normally, I don't like it either, but it's fine, especially because, what, 20 bucks, you get them all forever? So if you're like me, because here was, say you're like, hey, I don't like all this, I don't like bullshit. I don't want to think. I just want to buy the game, take home the box, and I own the game, and that's the game. Give me Quake 3 again. Say you're like that. That's fine, because you can then, okay, that's what I did at launch for like 20 bucks or whatever it was. I just hit that button, and then I never had to think about the characters thing again. The free-to-play just kind of means that, like, people can just, like, hop in and sort of get a feel for it. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to change the mode. But I don't know what to. And you know what? Actually, the game decided for me that I'm not doing that.
Coastline.
I mean, people like freeze tag, don't they? Did it do it? Did that do it? Team size, I don't know, what's a good team size? Like 2 teams of 5 for freeze tag? Score limit, oh fuck, I don't remember how freeze tag score works. And we'll do it on, I don't know, Starport's cute. We'll do Starport and Icefall.
Quad frag.
Those are cute.
Triple
Start the
frag.
game. So what, and then everyone has to rejoin anyway? That's unfortunate. Cookie Clicker, the ultimate arena shooter. Oh wait, hang on, I lied. I'm not doing that yet because I gotta read some notifications. Sorry. What do we have here? Wait, hang on. Capelli says, Disdain is a retro FPS that I really look forward to in playing Deathmatch when it's out. Those who don't know, that is the Quake and the Doom engine game, and it has a demo on Steam. Yeah, Disdain's awesome. I actually voiced the trailer for Disdain, and that's by Nash, who is probably one of the most skilled and just, like, nicest and most awesome people in the entire retro FPS scene. Yeah, Disdain kicks ass. Disdain Deathmatch, like, I'll totally play it. I don't really know if it would pop off or anything, but, like, yeah, I'd play that. That's fun. Like, I'd do that, and also we need to eventually do a Doombringer Fraggy Friday, because actually the Doombringer multiplayer is free. But I don't think Doombringer is going to be a game people will really, like, stick with after the stream is over. I mean, I guess most of them won't be, to be honest, because, like, none of them have players, but nonetheless, I really love Doombringer. Okay, hang on, sorry. I'm getting distracted in so many different ways. Schlode, tip 420. Thank you, Schlode. Says, hi, Ganny. This one goes out to the weather forecast guys.
Machine! Please. You can ask about anything else in the universe, and I will answer. But please, do not ask about the Lichen.
Thank you, Slode. It'll be the first stable iteration of GZ Doom netcode. Okay, this is where my technical stupidity starts to show, because that just made me ask, wait, then what's QCDE? Also, the fact that Disdain is Nash is nuts. QCDE runs on Q-Xandronum, a fork of Xandronum. I thought Q-Xandronum was the recent standalone Quake version. Oh god, I got it all mixed up. Attempting to comprehend GZ Doom, not even once. Words hurt my tiny little brain. Shut up. Alright, hang on. Beloved Bun resub for 4 months. Thank you so much, Bun. Says, so now it wants to show my sub streak. I'm so fucking mad I hate mobile Twitch, dear lord. Hey. Yeah. It could be worse. You could be having to deal with mobile YouTube for streams right now. That's not why we switched back to Twitch with Fraggy Friday, by the way. Earlier, somebody asked why we switched back. I'd answered that a bit ago, but basically, I felt like we kind of hit a point where most of the general YouTube audience was kind of like, they had their fill of it, and I didn't want to like keep beating them all over the head with it. So I figured we'd just pop back over to Twitch, where I already have a streaming audience anyway. But I'm still glad we went to YouTube in the first place to like sound the alarm on playing Arena FPS. We had a lot of really fun matches with everybody. So it was a good move for a bit, but I didn't want to be so stubborn to stay the course that I, like, pissed off the other 700,000 people who had nothing to do with it. And also, Twitch has animated emotes, so... Wari cheered 200 bits. Thank you, Wari. Says, going back a bit, but the only time I ever go to build your own sandwich places is when I want to buy my friends some shit that they will hate. My personal faves are the... Oops, all olives, the Slop Witch. And my personal fave, dear God, there's so much olive oil. Why would you do this, oh God? All right, Witch is pretty funny. And I do appreciate the bag doodles. Amcha resub for 4 months. Thank you, Amcha. Says, hey, Gianni, hope things are going well. I was playing Genshin recently and heard a voice that sounded a lot like yours, and I'm glad you're getting more roles. You deserve it. Well, thank you, Amcha. I appreciate that. You know, something is, I'm actually a few different characters in Genshin. Is it 4? Is it 4 characters that I'm in? It's basically Boyoung and a bunch of bit extras. I mean, even Boyoung's kind of a minor character. Boyoung's just in like that cutscene in the quest with Bosacius. And that's the most major one that I voice. But I voice a couple other random little bozos. Yeah, Genshin's honestly really nice to work on. Every time I've recorded for it, it's just been a very pleasant experience. I really like working on Genshin. I haven't played it yet. I feel like one day I'm gonna get sucked in, and I'm not gonna know how to get back out. But we'll see. Nigel Tip 690, thank you very much, and says, hey Gianni, hope you're doing well. I was working on an Ultra Kill fan art, but I got discouraged and haven't touched it for a week. Would you please ask Gabrielle for some kind words? Many thanks.
Well, what are you waiting for? You have a duty. Hehe, duty. You have a duty to portray my magnificence. To create images that adequately worship me and respect my visage. Spread my gospel, or I'll spread you, or I'll kill you. You'll die. You'll die. You'll go to hell. You'll go.
Stop. There are numerous servers popping up that say Fraggy Friday official. We are not doing good, gamers. The Verge cheer 200 bits. Thank you, The Verge. Hey, Gianni GG, can Gabrielle yell this? Yeah.
The Verge? The Verge of what? Vineboom!
And then it looks like another 200 bits came in with the same request. I don't know if that was a mistake, but you can get it twice.
The Verge? The Verge of what?
Just having a breakdown. Thanks, The Verge. And Vex tipped $2. Thank you, Vex. This is possibly the last one today, unless I can come up with something fun. Here's a request for Columbo.
Hey, Chad. On vacation right now. My wife can't get enough of Quebec poutine. Jeez Louise, poutineries everywhere. Also, you're a murderer.
Thanks, Vex. Hang on. All right, we're gonna play. But I'd be doing a disservice to the game to not. I just realized I didn't show you this at all. But there's like a whole sticker system where you can create any kind of fucking monstrosity you want on your Eggbot. And it's pretty great. Hang on, how do I do this shit again? You can do all kinds of shit with your Eggbot. The sticker system and the Eggbots, it's great. Even though they did have some problems with moderation. But you know, it turns out there's a lot of ways to make any image you want, really. But hey, it's very creative, very fun, and also very smart because. So they have all this really great 2D art because they had some awesome kick-ass 2D artists kicking in some kick-ass 2D art. There's a bunch more that I don't have unlocked, and so it's great because I want to just take a second to talk about the genius of the Eggbot. This is an indie game, and so that meant that there were limits on how much they could do. And what they could portray. So the Eggbot is an amazing compromise on and the art style of the whole game is okay, we can pull this off and make it look good, and without over exceeding what we're actually able to do with our small scale and budget. And so you have the Eggbot with the 2D stickers, and it offers a lot of customization, but still its own personality and sense of universe and stuff. And mainly what I really want to applaud about the Eggbots is, I've been saying this since the game, is the thing that's amazing about the Eggbots is finally an arena shooter player model that looks right and diegetic, doing the things you do in an arena shooter. I love gruff shoot man hupping around a map as much as anybody, obviously. But it's It's silly, right? It's weird. Like, you look at Painkiller, and that's Painkiller multiplayer, and you're like, that's silly. The Eggbots, it fits. Like, it visually makes sense to see them moving around the way they do, with their little thrusters and everything. I really appreciate that about this game. And I actually adore the Eggbots. I know, like, some people aren't too crazy about them, but I think they're wonderful, and they're cute, and I would adopt them, and take them into my home, and give them a cozy warm blanket. And also, they're very satisfying to shoot at because they're just orb. Oh wait, I want to show you. Hang on, let's do a match. I'm gonna make a match. I'm gonna show you something. Oh, I can't show it to you in freeze tag, which is what we're gonna play. Hang on, I just want to show you something real quick while I'm thinking about this. Eggbots are all cake, but they're also all head. So, all head. Alright, hang on. I just want to show you this. So, that's what the Eggbot looks like. I just want to show you the shotgun spread pattern. It is one of the smartest shotgun spreads I've ever seen. Are you ready? That's the spread pattern. And of course, if you're closer, it's tighter. And so, you've got the Eggbots you're shooting at, and it perfectly fans that. It's so good. It's such a good shotgun spread pattern. It's so like satisfying to wield against the specific enemy of the Eggbot. It's amazing. Maybe I shouldn't give it that much credit. Maybe it's like somewhat obvious or something. I don't know, but I think it's very good. I've always really appreciated the shotgun spread pattern. Hey Jared, Jared knows Diabolical. We play Diabolical from time to time together. Over on his server, he'll do Quake Nights, and surprise, it's not always Quake. All right, one more thing about the weapons that I want to talk about real quick. This weapon that is the rail that I missed with and miss a lot with is called the pincer, and pincer is how you pronounce PNCR, which is the name of the weapon. PNCR stands for point and click rifle, and that's the actual lore. Again, I told you, the way the lore of this game works is Too Good just gets drunk and starts making shit up. And so we have the pincer rifle. I just thought you might appreciate that. Nice miss, very cool. All right, anyway, I'm gonna actually do a match now. We're gonna open a lobby. Fraggy Friday official. We're gonna do freeze tag. And CK's playing another match. He's left me, man. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not like hurt. I don't know. 2 teams of 5 on freeze tag. Maybe we can make it a little crazier. Let's do 2 teams of 6. It's probably fine on 2 teams of 6. And we'll just start that up. There's my buddy. All right. We had 2 freeze tag matches while Gianni was talking. I forgot to set the maps. Or wait, no, I already did that. Never mind. So for anyone who doesn't know freeze tag, it's a pretty beloved mode. If I remember right, there were periods of time where freeze tag was like carrying the fucking like arena shooter player base, or like at least the Quake 3 player base. I wasn't there for it, but anyway, freeze tag's awesome. Freeze tag is very simple. You shoot the enemy team. If you kill a guy, he turns into an ice block that you can push around and that he can try to wiggle around a little bit in this game. And he'll try to get unfrozen. And the way that somebody is unfrozen is their teammate stands next to them for a short period of time. Your objective is to see to it that the entire enemy team is frozen at the same time, at which point you've won the round. Very simple. Very fun, very silly, and I forgot that if there's anywhere you can kill yourself, well, I'll show you. Also, I didn't balance the teams, but who cares? Alright, I don't know why that was still playing the attack animation. Red armor, very good. Did I give us too many players? Did I fuck this up? Oh. Got him. gonna save our buddy boy here.
Haste. Incoming Vanguard.
So you can push them around and bully them.
Enemy Vanguard.
Oh, that's one way. Okay. So you could do this. No, because they have the ability to every once in a while dash, and they're gonna try to dash to their teammates so that they can be saved, and you absolutely don't want that. So you gotta put them in line.
Round 1.
We did it. Oh shit! I forgot. Hell yeah! And freeze tag just goes round to round. It just goes. Yeah. So I have the ability to once in a while do a little dash here. And what I want is to get near my team. So I can come back to life. Very good. And yeah, I forgot there's no downtime between the rounds. It just rolls. Weapons look great. Yeah, they're good. I like the weapons. I don't like... Okay, I love the pincer. It's one of my favorite rails ever. The rocket... I don't know. I've never been too sure how I feel. Okay, by the way, I'm using a skin on this. It's not normally this red. But this is the general shape. I've never been too sure how I feel about the rocket. I feel like it looks like a vacuum cleaner, but... I don't know. Like... It's not bad. It's kind of cool. It's unique. I don't know. That's just, like, subjective. Okay, let me be clear. They are well executed. They look how they're supposed to look very good. They're like actual design. I think they're always at least fine. And there are a couple that I'm like, that's a smash hit, baby. Like especially the pincer. I guess I should. Who do we have? We have Joj. We have Sketchy. Alright, we gotta get our boys. Oh, they know! Oh, they figured the game out! Shit!
Round lost.
Damn. I thought I might have still had it. The egg chamber. Too good lore detected. Gotta get our boy out. Sketchy's gonna save us.
Round 1.
See? The real Chad move is to buy this game only to play Pong with frozen enemies. The game's free. It's on the Epic Games Store. I know. Please save your booze until after the show. But the game is, in fact, free. We talked about this a little bit just now. I won't go back over it with everyone. I'll spare you that. That was like 15 minutes ago.
Incoming haste. Incoming Vanguard.
Alright, you can buzzer me. That's fine.
Team haste.
Alright, if one guy comes over here, we're in it, buddy. Oh shit.
Enemy Vanguard.
Unreal. The insane steal. The 3-person res. Ridiculous. What is red team doing? Oh. Actually, they're not the red team. They're team 2. And that's important to note because actually in this game's options, you can pick what color every team is. And so I like blue and red for, you know, my team, the enemy team. But you can pick all of them on a hex chart. Just one more of Diabotical's many power user friendly options. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, so I guess I can. Can they see this? I guess I can torment them with this. Where'd you get smoke? Shit. You think they use the Unreal Test Gun asset as a building block? Actually, you know what's really funny? This game is on its own engine called the Glitch Engine. And I'm not making this shit up. The whole thing was put together by a fucking god-tier programmer going by the name of Ice Frog. This isn't a joke. This is all real. This happened. The reason that the game is on its own engine, the main reason why, and this is all via dev streams that I'm pulling this information, although it was many years ago, and I'm a little fuzzy on it. But the main reason was because they could have just done it all in Unreal, but they didn't like the mouse input feel in Unreal. It didn't quite feel right. And they're right. The mouse input feel in Unreal, honestly, I'm not that big of a fan of. It doesn't usually feel that good. And this is an arena shooter, so it needs to feel really good on the mouse input. And actually, this game has a special setting called, wait, let me see if I can find it, multi-threaded input. This is insane. What multi-threaded input does is it makes it so that your mouse input is handled separately from your like graphics and your frame rate and shit, basically, to my understanding. I'm not a programmer. Which means you don't need 400 frames per second for the mouse input to feel good. If you're running fucking, 100 frames or whatever, you're still gonna have totally fine feeling mouse input. Whereas in a lot of games, that is totally reliant on your frame rate. And that's why a lot of arena shooter players want like 400 frames per second, is to get the mouse input feeling as good as possible. Again, not a programmer, but this is my grasp of these things. And so multi-threaded input's amazing, and the mouse input in this game feels really good and tight, and how you want it to feel. But Dogood was talking about this on a dev stream. If they had just done the game in Unreal instead of going insane and doing their whole own motherfucking engine, they could have, he said, they could have made the game look better, and they could have made it much quicker for much cheaper. It genuinely, they have pulled off such a fucking impressive thing with this engine they made that works, like, honestly really well, and enabled them to do so much cool, powerful shit. And this incredible feat that they successfully pulled off may have still been the wrong decision. This is why I tell people don't make an arena shooter. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do this one, and then I promise we'll take a second. I'll do some requests, and then rinse, repeat. Hang on. I just needed some water. Oh God, what was that? Am I gonna die? What's happening? Because my computer has been screaming and I don't know why. Diabolical is not very system intensive. That wasn't a bit. What happened? Now what? This doesn't benefit me. Yeah, I basically threw there.
Hello, it is me, the Italian voice guy. Gabriel needs your help. If you want, save him, get your mother's credit card and send 15 Chili's gift cards to the Vatican.
You know what? I forgot the game has alt fires. I think not everything, but some weapons have an Unreal Tournament style alt fire. I forget that because I don't think it was in when, like, around like beta and like pre-beta and then the launch and everything. I think that was stuff that got thrown in later. That's the same way that I always forget that the void cannon exists, because it's new to me. I always forget this thing's in the game now. But yeah, it has a flat cannon alt fire on the shotgun. What else? That's just zoom, shoddy, zoom, zoom. What else? Maybe nades has an alt fire? Probably not. Sad I didn't get to do insta-jib. We'll probably do more insta-jib by the end of the night. Heading to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Ashler. Good to see you. Gold Rush. Yeah, we'll do Gold Rush. I like Gold Rush. All right. So, okay. I believe that... Okay, I could be wrong about these things, all right? I have a different perception on some things, on what works for new players and casual idiots like myself. Here, let's just... We're chatting. We're just talking, all right? So, at launch, I remember... There are a couple of points of discussion. One is, instead of Instajib, what was really pushed was Weibo Instajib, which we actually played a bit of just now. Weibo Instajib rocks. But it was believed that by making the Instajib have more of a parabola, that's an arc, to the shot, it would kind of help level things out for new players to be able to, you know, people would miss more. It would cause people to miss more so that new players wouldn't just be instantly point and clicked over and over and over again and make Instajib more approachable. What actually happened was the veterans mastered the arc, and now what happened was the new players couldn't land any shots because the arc takes a bit to master. But they were still getting insta'd by the vets, and that's how that went down. And there was another thing about what some thought would work for new players, but I think actually didn't. And that was Diabolical worked hard to push a game called Wipeout as what they believed would be the most casual friendly mode possible. Wipeout is an elimination-based mode where you basically have... Okay, I'm going to fuck this up a little bit, but you basically have respawn tokens and for your team, and as you die, you burn through your team's tokens. And so it's believed that this is good for new players because everyone spawns with everything. You have all the weapons. There's no pickups around the map, so it's believed that because, unlike Team Deathmatch or something, where the veterans will go around and get all the pickups and the new players don't know where any of that shit is, so they get destroyed, it was believed that giving everyone everything means the new players can focus on just the shoot, which makes sense on paper. But, see, what actually happens is, in Wipeout, for a new player, is you would hop in and be killed, and be killed, and be killed, and then you couldn't respawn anymore, and then your team couldn't respawn anymore, and all you could do was sit there and feel bad about how you threw the match for your team, and then not play the game, and wait for the suffering to be over, when what you really needed was just time with your hands on the controls, which is what a simple deathmatch can give you. And so instead you just got to sit there and feel bad for sucking and watch the good players try to save it back from your mistakes. and that's bad because people are humans, players are humans, and so people feel bad about that kind of thing, and also sometimes get a little toxic with each other, even though the arena shooter vets are honestly generally pretty nice and try to be understanding about when you suck, because trust me, I suck, and they're pretty nice to me. But that, anyway, that's how that went. Sorry, I'm just fucking rambling instead of playing the game. I'm so sorry. This is part of why I don't stream Diabolical, is I have so many thoughts about so many things with this game that I just it hurts. To be fair, that's a Valorant would be like if it had 100 players as well. Right, that's true. But we do only have 100 players, and I think we need to plan around that. I do have pornographic thoughts about this game. This is, after all, the emoji shooter. So I don't know. I get people when I started doing Fraggy Friday. I still get them. I still get people unironically telling me, Gianni, take all the new players you're bringing in, and make them just play Clan Arena or Wipeout over and over and over again. Do that. That'll get them to stick around. I could not disagree more. From experience, because what I did was I brought my friends to do the Wipeout, and the thing I just described is what happened, and they all got pissed off and never played this. Sorry, I'm sorry. I am a little too passionate about this. I apologize. I'm fine. You ever play Reflex Arena? Yeah, Reflex is really good. If only it had players. But I also think, like, Reflex, it has a price tag on it, which I think will kill an arena shooter, especially an indie one. And also, like, I don't know, man, like, they did good with what they got, but have you really looked at Reflex objectively from, like, an outside casual's perspective to just behold the game? Like, I appreciate what it's going for. The robots are cool, but, like, hey, come on, it's not an asset flip, but it kind of has those vibes. I just think it lacks that hook in that way. But again, that's not why people aren't playing Arena or playing Reflex. The reason not playing Reflex is because it's an Arena FPS. But I do like Reflex. It feels great. Okay. I promise we're not just going to sit here and spew toxicity for the entire stream. I apologize. We gotta play Rats sometime. I'm trying to keep an eye out for when Rats goes on sale. And whenever it does, that week we are going to do a Fraggy Friday for Rats. As long as that acid gets on my face, I'm all good. Found the Sorlag main. Wari cheered 200 bits. Says, check your Twitter when you get the chance. Made a new video people can use to clown on you in your comment section. Does this one DMCA me too, Wari? Hang on, let me see. Did you send it to me? Okay, no. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, God. No, okay, I don't think that's DMCA. I think we're good. Oh, shit. This one's really good. I should not show this to people. Yeah, no, this is deserved, especially after I've been ranting about FPS or Arena FPS like this. No. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. No. Wait, hang on. No, yeah, okay. Let me mute the game. Let's give this its full attention. Oh man. All right. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Well, I'm going to have to turn that into a redeem, aren't I? I'm gonna have to turn that into a redeem, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let me take a note. Let me write it down. Yeah, I'll turn it into a redeem. I fucking hate this channel, man. It's so hard. You have no idea how hard it is to be the host of this show. Yeah, I'll make it a redeem.
Scribe.
Thanks, Wari. That is really good. What the fuck? So okay, Recontor. You all right? So you did a few tips. I remember you telling me about this. That you wanted to like make like a game using VO from the stream or whatever. I kind of don't. That's kind of not what the stream tip voice requests are for. And I thought I said that when you brought that up. I did like the couple that you had at the time just because they were like fun and just throw them out there or whatever. But I kind of that's really not what this is here for. And some of these ones that you put through, I'm not really that comfortable with, to be honest. But again, I appreciate you're cool. I'm not like upset or anything. But here's what we're gonna do. Because I appreciate the tips, appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Do me a favor, just no rush. Figure out some other couple random silly bullshit lines for Gabrielle or whoever, whatever. Any of the characters that I do VO stuff with, and whisper it to me on Twitch. I'll check for it in a little bit, and I can voice through some of that for you rather than this. But that's the direction that I think we'll go with this. Sorry for any misunderstanding with that, but we'll definitely at least get you some fun little bullshit voice lines for stream funsies. And thank you, of course. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. This is a chill place. Unless I'm freaking out about Arena FPS. But yeah, this is like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, chained back to back. Yeah, let's just do like just a few random bullshit lines. To be honest, anyway, I was like, this is part of why I need to kind of rethink the request system because, anyway. You want to send you the file? I mean, I could just pull it from the thing. It's good. Don't worry. You could also send it to me. I don't care. Either or. Okay, hang on. Vex Plays, tip $2. Thank you, Vex. Says, funny last dawn. I think you mean one, maybe? Here's a request for Chromium. It says...
This is for Caroline, you big, dumb, nasty smelling pencil bitch! Why, you took me off them fucking hit list with your trifling, dirty, mercenary ass. I'm coming for your ass!
Fittingly enough, as you request that, Mortice is in the chat. That Marky Music voices Mortice. And Marky also resubbed for 22 months. Thanks, Marky. Jesus, I can't believe you're keeping up with it. And Marky... Actually, Marky and I met through Diabolical. Hi, Marky. We've been talking a little bit about Diabolical today. Don't worry, I haven't told them too much. And I haven't told them how we met with Diabolical, but... You know, we met because of Diabolical, you could say. Good to see you. Marky is so good at arena shooters. It's honestly really scary. All right, let's see. The Verge The Verge subscribed. Thank you, The Verge. Ray Jenkins resubbed for a year. A year, and says it's my first day. Thanks, Ray. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the job, the chore of watching this show. Marky's also good at Q1 mapping. Marky's good at a lot of things. It scares me. That Fat Wizard resubbed for 8 months. Says, oh, hey, didn't spot your stream going up sooner. What's up, Gianni in chat? Hey, Fat Wizard, good to see you. Don't worry, a lot of people aren't ready for it to be online because it's been offline for we missed some streams, you know. It's been busy, but we're doing good. Marky, I'm not pressuring you to do this, but I'll make you an offer here. If you send me a Mortice line, I will play it on stream without checking it first. Don't make me regret that. If you want, I don't care. You don't have to do it. That's what I'll throw out there. All right. Let me play Diabolical. I love Diabolical. I do. I really do. Somebody said, just go all out and put as many people in Brawl as possible. And you know what? Yeah, I don't care anymore. How many? What is it? Like 12 teams. How many? What's the count? What's the max again? 24. So we could do like. Hang on. What do I want for this? We could do. Does this math out? Hang on, did I forget math? You can't do 6 teams of 12, right? That'd be no, yeah. It only goes up to 4. So we'll do 6 teams of 4. We'll do a couple brawls that are absolute insanity. I've actually been good. We've been mostly like keeping the head count reasonable, but I did say we would dick around at some point, so it's time to dick around. We'll do 2 that are hell like this. And we'll do Marinara? Yeah, Marinara. We'll do Marinara. And oh, look, I guess we'll do Hanger by Blind Light, who is in the chat, by the way. All right, I hope we're all ready for this. I'm gonna start this bitch up. Raconteur tip $2. Says a big you whispered you some other stuff. Have a good day. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll run these matches and then we are gonna check on that. I will remember. I wouldn't forget. I know I forget a lot of things. Like how I forgot there's an alt fire on the shotgun now. I'm putting 24 people on the slippery ice skating map. Lit. Perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted. I don't think we're actually going to fill the lobby. Let's see. Hey, if you're watching and you were waiting for a good chance to hop in and play Diabolical, it's now. We're all jumping in this one match. I'm seeing if Marky's gonna show up. I want Marky to be like, I'm not playing this piece of shit. Alright. Wait, does Brawl just give you everything? I forgot that. Alright, cool. Absolute insanity. Got it. By the way, so I've been playing the finals. This is basically, if you want to know what my thoughts are on the finals, basically I think it should be this. Oh god, this sucks. This is like the finals, but with less input delay.
Incoming Siphonator. Incoming Vanguard.
Oh god, everyone's everywhere.
Enemy Siphonator.
That, you know what? I love the multiple teams aspect, though. That's really fun. That almost makes the chaos feel organized enough to attempt to know what's going on. That you can try to identify teams in the fray. Is the finals an event or a game? No, no, no. It's tomorrow. Did you study? A little bit of a joke there for you. Now this is a battle royale. Battle royales. I love them so much. Best trend. Oh, so good. I love it. We should have more battle royales. That's what I think. I'm in hell. The only good battle royale was Totally Accurate Battlegrounds. No, because they made another one that's really good. Nightfall. Nightfall fucking rocks. Wait, was it called Nightfall? The romance one, you're two knights and you love each other. Wait, is that the right name? What name? What was the game's fucking name? I think it was Nightfall. But like K-N-I-G-H-T? Yeah, it's Nightfall, okay. Nightfall's awesome. Man, I have not played that in too long. I don't know if it still has players, but holy shit, Nightfall's great. So maybe we... Fortnite stream with you and Seginko was peak comedy, so maybe we do need more battle royales. No, that just means we just need more Fortnite. Ah, good. I love to be a target in the middle of 400 combatants. Oh god. Hey, it's Alex. Means we need more grifters plus Wes. I think there were other people there who were also funny. I think Garrick was there. Garrick's hilarious. What the fuck? Gianni, my teammate's shooting me. I'll help.
Triple frag.
Gwefters. That's... I should buzzer you. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That looks normal.
Incoming Vanguard. Enemy Vanguard.
Is Blind Light just shilling the district in my actual game lobby? Is that what I'm seeing there? Wait, hang on. Let's run that back. Yeah, Blind Light's just shilling their diabolical district community. Yes, that's right, everybody. If you want to play a dead arena shooter, I guarantee you for any single one, including Diabolical, you can go to a Discord server and find some guys who will kick your ass free of charge. That is a guarantee. Although theirs wants to be new player friendly and help new players learn the ropes. In case you want to get academic about it, they've got you covered. And I know you do. See, people don't want to click a play button and start playing a video game. What they want is to join a Discord server, read a few paragraphs, watch some videos of 45 minutes in length, and then accept some one-on-one hour-long tutoring sessions where they feel like a fucking moron until it's over. Then they'll have fun. And still get their ass kicked. Sorry. There are definitely communities around for arena shooters that will gladly chat with you if you want to learn a little bit more about how to play good. We don't teach you not to get your ass kicked. We teach you to enjoy it. Ah! My mistake! Promising. Is this game still alive? No. Yes! Over at the district, Diabolical still lives. Hanger. The answer, sorry, let me answer that question genuinely. There's about 30 guys in the EU who play on certain time frames, and if you hop into some Discord servers, you can get some matches going. But for the most part, if you just hop in randomly, you're not really going to find too much in the way of matches. But today it's alive because we're playing it on this stream, and we're dicking around a little bit on Diabolical. So, the PvE survival. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you're right, Joj. I do need to do survival by the end of this. Now, I haven't played it since it launched, so I'm sure it's gonna floor me. I have not been on this map before. And this is the one Blind Light did. Love it. Love the ramps. Temporarily revive. For as long as the stream lasts, and then no longer, unfortunately. Which is still good. At least we can get some matches in. I wish I had more power to give it life longer than that, but I do not. But so help me God. If God makes the mistake of allowing me so much influence that I can actually revive one. Oh, that is the first thing I am doing. Tribes. Hey, that's actually, let's talk about tribes. Or more specifically, can somebody tell me what's up with Midair 2? Sorry. So I've never been much of a Tribes player, so I didn't really follow it, and I don't really know what's going on. But it looks like it's been coming soon on Steam for a long time. And it looks like people have played it, and it was Midair CE, and then it became Midair 2. I'm asking genuinely. I have no idea what's going on with Midair 2. Is it coming? Is there going to be a launch at some point or something? I'm always coming soon. Hey, that's pretty good. They were changing the name. Okay. But when's the video game? Sometime this year is their hope? Okay, lit. I look forward to it. I'll check that out. You bet we'll do a fucking Fraggy Friday on Midair 2. Why the hell not, man? Diabolical Tribes. That's true. That's true in a lot of ways. I heard that a lot of Tribes players were mad about Midair 2 because it's not gonna have like vehicles and I think a couple other of the like large scale tools or something. Again, I did not play Tribes. So, well, I mean, I did technically play it, but I never got into it. So I don't know the full sit rep. But it's going to be mostly focused on like the skiing around on foot experience. No classes either. Yeah, so I gotta be honest. No vehicles is fine by me because in most games with like the ability to get into a vehicle in the middle of the match or whatever, I really kind of wish it just didn't have it. I like usually do prefer to have the standard jumping around shooting experience. Same reason I never really got into Battlefield. It's like you can fly a helicopter, and I'm like, that's kind of not. I don't care about that. And as for no classes, I mean, I guess classes are like part of Tribes' identity, but I thought arena shooter players hated classes. I thought that was half their problem with QC. So I'm kind of surprised that they're mad that one isn't going to have classes, but whatever. Arena FPS players, what are you going to do? See, the big mistake is making a game. The ramps are fun. I dig this, by the way, Blind Light. Good map. It's silly. Oh my god, he's moving! I know, I'll pull out my rail because I'm so sure I can land shots on somebody going fucking 1200 UPS. The spawning up high is really good. The spawning up high is amazing. We should do this map again, Instajib, and I'm serious. Oh, okay. This map makes me wish Roller Drome had a multiplayer. Oh god. I'm not gonna wish that with you. Because did you watch my Roller Drome stream? I almost had a fucking heart attack. That game is so it's so much. I don't know if I could handle it in multiplayer. I think I might actually die. If it was multiplayer. Wait, okay, sorry. There is one coming out. Oh yeah, Blind Light already mentioned it. Oh fuck! I just do it like this. Trick shot, Steam. There's one coming out that actually is like that. We're just gonna. I don't care. Whatever.
Trick shot is a fast-paced skate trick.
All right, I don't need to be talked to. We'll just. That's fine. We'll just look at this. And this is an arena shooter that's being worked on. Looks pretty cool, honestly. I'm into it. I got hopes for it. You know, it's indie. Whenever there's like an indie arena shooter, you always worry a little bit because it's like, are they gonna be okay? But clearly they have some fun ideas. Gameplay looks nice. I dig it. I'm digging what I'm seeing with Trick Shot. I was watching some of the clips they were posting on Twitter and stuff. I got hopes for that one. But then again, I got hopes for all of them. This reminds me of Sunset Overdrive. Yeah, I could see it. Man. We have a frequent flyer here named Mix, and I'm just glad Mix isn't here right now to hear what I'm about to say, which is, you know, if there was a Sunset Overdrive arena shooter mode or something, we probably would have played it. The Mortice line is done. Oh, God. All right. Let me finish this match in 5 seconds, and then...
Third place.
Good job, team. And what matters is we all contributed equally. Okay. Let me leave. I got to leave the match. I'm going to embed Family Guy clips in Diabolical to get our player base back. I was trying to hit him with the... I don't know if you saw the stream. I did Crab Champions, QPL... and Subway Surfers in the same stream for a bit. And I don't want to make any wild claims, but I think I acquired Rafa a couple new fans. All right, hang on. So, Marky sent me a Mortice line. Osric's going to kill me. All right, let's listen to it without screening it. The line is titled Mortice DLC. Are you ready? This is Mortice from Viscera Fest.
Now listen closely to me, human. Before you press that button, I need you to put your into my gaping so I can fill this cup with mine.
Oh my God, my eyes, my eyes.
I didn't think he was going to go that hard. I expected him to send me one that was like pee-pee balls or something. Thank you, Marky. Once again, you're too good for this world. Okay. All right. Sorry, I apologize. I know I'm a little cynical today about arena shooters, I think. It's I've been peering deep into the void lately. I'm thinking about quitting gaming until the genre's healthy again. I don't know, but I'm sorry, I shouldn't take it out on you, this lovely audience. Hey, you know what'll cheer us all up? Some voice requests from Reconteur, who whispered me some on Twitch and I didn't forget. Alright. All right. I'm going to do some of these. Here we go.
I will tear you limb from limb. Okay, next one. Now we're doing the next one. It's a shame I have to use even a fraction of my true power to dunk on your ass. Okay, the next one. Hang on, there's another one here. I will hit... Fuck. No. I will literally hit the cleanest gritty you have ever seen. Thank you. Okay. Another one here. You truly did have the cleanest gritty.
Thanks, Raconteur. Appreciate it. Harley Quintessential. Sorry. Oh my God. I was going to say resubbed, and then I was going to say subbed, and then I went back to resub. Anyway, Harley Quintessential subscribed. Thank you, Harley Quintessential. And your friend Charm tipped $2 and has a voice request for Gabrielle. Thank you, Charm. It says, I don't know this song. All right, so this is going to be bad. All right.
Machine. Can't read my. No, he can't read my poker face. She's got me like nobody. Can't read my. No. He can't read my poker face. She's got me like nobody.
All right. Oh, fuck. This show sucks, man. All right. Let me go on a quick BRB, and then we're going to come back and we're going to play more Diabolical. I'm going to think long and hard about what our next game mode is. Here's my promise. I won't say anything bizarrely bitter about Arena FPS in our next match. Well, one time only offer. So stick around. It's about to get tolerable. Be right back. Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I want to thank you all so much for joining me today. No, Marky. We're not talking about that. I'm back. And I'm ready to play some Diabolical. But first, we have some notifications to read. That Fat Wizard tipped $2. Thank you, Wizard. Says, no, this is not inspired by recent events. It says,
Machine! Do you have $300? I went to buy Magic the Gathering cards, and now I must feed my relapsed cardboard addiction.
Thanks, Wizard. And Harley Quintessential tipped $6.90. Thank you, Harley Quintessential. And I think this is a Gabrielle voice request. It says,
I killed Minos because he reformed the lust layer of hell into a utopia. What can I say? I'm a stickler for the rules. And the rules say hell should be, well, hellish.
This is a Satan from Anton Blast line, but nobody knows it yet. Don't mind me, I'm texting. Texting while streaming, how reckless. This used to be a good show, that's a lie. The Amandalore subscribed with Prime. Thank you, that's a good one. Let's play Diabolical. I didn't figure out what we were gonna do. I don't know. Oh yeah, I promised Joj we'd do some survival. Okay. Halloween 2020. Yeah, I think that's when I played it. Wait, I didn't know Joj mapped. Okay, well, we'll play that one. We'll do survival. Does it... Should I should probably... I feel like it's just for 4 people, right? So you tell me. I assume it's like mostly balanced. What's the ideal play head count for survival? I wanna give it a fair shake. 4 players. Okay, yeah, we'll do 4. And CK and I are gonna be 2 of them. So, good luck, everybody. We'll do 1 round of survival. So Joj the Rat has been commenting on all my posts lately, just saying survival. And I knew exactly what they meant every time. All right, this I don't remember from when I played. will obviously the vulnerability. What the fuck? I'll just take good old knockback. What's the wings? What's the that? What the fuck? Oh god. Is the game louder? What is happening? Hang on, I gotta ready up. Alright, you got a shotty. You got the machine gun. And so the way survival works is, I don't know, it's COD Zombies, I think. Which I actually never got that into COD Zombies either. Okay, but running egg bots is really cute and very funny. Because normally we're all moving around on our thrusters and shit. So to make them just run around on their legs when they're a zombie is really funny. Yep. Surviving. Nice. I'm doing it. Now, for those of you who might not be sure, she did say egg hunt. There's a bit of a meme due to a way you might mishear that, especially if you're maybe from Australia. And egg hunt is what is said in a wipeout match. We should do at least one wipeout by the end of the day, by the way. Okay. I talked about that shit earlier. I like wipeout. I just don't know if it's where you should actually be trying to funnel all new players. But anyway, wipeout's fun. But anyway, you hear it a lot in wipeout because it means that there's one player left on the enemy team to try to wipe out before anybody can respawn. Sorry, you know what? When I was explaining wipeout earlier, I said it wrong. I said you burn through respawn tokens. Sorry, that's not true. The way wipeout works is for each time anybody on the team dies, the respawn timer becomes longer and longer. And I think it so it becomes easier and easier to wipe out your team, which I mean, for the point I was making earlier, doesn't really matter, but just a slight correction on the details of it. It's each time you die now, not anyone on the team. So it's your own respawn timer that you make worse. That's an improvement. That still kind of has the same clan arena problem where it's still a lot of like your team's like down you and you can't really do much but sit there and feel bad about it, but that's definitely better than directly making your teammates' gameplay worse. That's cool. I appreciate that. Wait, there's a buy. Should I be buying things? It's not bound. Hang on, let me. What's my buy button? Item scoreboard. Buy menu. Okay. I guess I'll put her there. Put her on backslash. Oh god. You didn't bind the buy button, you consumer. I didn't. I wonder to what degree you have your Wii Ball. Oh, you just have the shit out of your Wii Ball. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, now I can buy something. I could use a second wind. Yeah, I could use a berserk. I don't know what any of these. The diabolical AI path is firing on all cylinders today, lads.
Egg hunt.
We got both kinds of lines, straight and direct. Can I buy a gun? Hang on. HP. Yeah, just crank me up. I don't even know what any of this does. Alright. Where do I get the other weapons? Am I just stupid? Hang on. I'm probably just stupid. Let me take a look around here. Johnny Show Feet. Thank you, my wife. Alright, it's locked away. Let me guess, I need to... Do I need to spend for it? How much for the gun? Sell. I sell my weapons. Hey, can I sell my weapons? I'm feeling the Germa strat. Hang on, wait. Let me not spend just in case. I'm surviving, lads. Oh. He just didn't even want any of me. There are perks too? How do I... Are there guns? How do I guns? I have not... I don't know. Oh my god, he's armed. Go to the smiley box for the guns. Hang on. Alright. Are you coming on to me? Come to my smiley box. Oh? I mean, we only just started playing survival. I didn't know you were that into it. Oh god. Oh shit. Dead. Are you wait, I respawned? Oh yeah, because I bought that thing that let me respawn. Are you defending an objective or what? No, it's survival. I'm surviving. Smiley box. Melee for smiley box. Shit, that's the wee ball, dumbass. I'm meleeing. It's rolling. I got the shotgun. Awesome. Oh, thank God. I was hoping. It's a mystery box. But just curious, because Diabolical has this awesome feature that I love, which is if you hit the button for a weapon you don't have, it tells you where that weapon is so you can go get it. Or I guess a weapon if you do have it, it will also tell you. And it looks like it's, for a lot of them, it's telling me they're in these chambers. Is there like a way in? Like, there's a door. I would think like I come to the door and pay a fee to get the gun that I want. That's part of the quest for the map. Okay, alright. But the smiley box can give it to you maybe for free for random. I see, okay. Where's the quest? How do I learn of my noble crusade? Never mind. First, you need to deliver 10 pepino pizzas. Oh. The fucking sound of the feet running is hilarious. Like, it was funny when it was one, but it gets better with more. Are you fragging, son? Digging this. Yeah, CK, get it. What you got? What you got from your random box? Do their coins? Oh, their coins give you coins, right? Of course. That makes sense. That is what that would do. I guess I'll try the random. All right. Can I? Is this costing me anything? I haven't been paying attention. Okay. Wait, no, I had that also. What is this costing me? I'm not losing currency. Is it just for fun? Is it just costing me the attention span? Because I think, let me guess, if you walk away from it, it stops rolling? No, it keeps rolling. Everything's free. You can roll it as much as you want. Oh, okay. I can get as many shotguns as I want. Epic! Oh my god, he's big. Madness Combat Mag has entered the Diabolical. Holy shit. Well, and you know, we survived. Thanks, Joj. Cool map. I like the water. I like the little speed booster, the door there with the water. That's pretty fun. GG, or as we would say in Diabolical, EGG for egg. Wait a minute. Holy shit. We had a Seggy raid 10 minutes ago. I totally missed it. Hey, everybody from Seggy's channel. Hi, Seggy. Sorry. Totally didn't see that at all. I was fighting for my survival. All right. Eric Laser 97 tip $2. Thank you, Eric. Eric has a voice request here for the goon. It says,
Sorry, officer. I didn't realize how fast I was going. Yeah, my license and registration. Here you go. No, that isn't my Fazbear Pizza employee lanyard. That's my license. Step out of the... Son of a...
Shit. Thanks. Scorpio996 subscribed. Thank you, Scorpio. Seggy, we had that raid from Seggy. Thank you, Seggy. Seggy, I don't know if he's still here. I'm curious if Seggy's played more of the finals without me. I feel like the finals has Seggy potential. It might have more Seggy potential than Gianni potential. Atlas tip 690. Thank you, Atlas. And says, have you done any requests for Sint after Endoparasitic came out? Well, here's one. It says,
Gods forbid I try to change my ways to understand why people like you are so obsessed with life, with sparing it.
I love Endoparasitics so fucking much. And I love Sint. I've seen like a couple pieces of Sint fan art here and there. I love it. I'm so glad there's love for that game. I really am. Mostly because can we just say it? Because we just love Reanimator and we just love Jeffrey Combs. Obviously. Come on, it's obvious. We will literally watch anything if you tell us Jeffrey Combs is in it. And by me, I mean me and my wife. My wife introduced me to him. Taco2475 resub with Prime for 2 months. Thank you, Taco. All right. Sorry. People send me funny messages. I gotta stop sexting. Yeah. Oh. All right. You're gonna start doing Earl voice lines. Earl's beauty is in what he doesn't say. That's not me saying no. I should start doing. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you Earl voice lines for Captain Wayne voice lines. I don't voice Captain Wayne. Hang on. Eric Laser 97 tipped $2. Thank you, Eric. And then after this one, I promise we're going to play, okay? And has a voice request for Gabrielle, and it says...
Machine! Someone changed my laptop's wallpaper to nude breasts and boobies. This is terrible! Mr. God is going to see, and I'll be in so much trouble. Machine, help. I don't know how to change it.
I want that story thread in the visual novel. All right, let's play Fraggy Tuesday unofficial. They're just rocking survival without me. That's fine. Godspeed, boys. Let's play a little more diabolical. Okay, let's do a wipeout. Because I feel bad because I talked shit about it earlier, but I do like the game mode. I do think it's fun. Let's do a wipeout. Let's do what the fuck? Abalente gifting 5 subs. 5 gifted subs in the chat. Thanks, Abalente. Hey, can I tell them? You know what I want to tell them, or possibly even show them. Can I show and tell them? It's no pressure. It's up to you. I should have it. Yes? Okay. Folks, this is pretty special. This is pretty awesome. So let me try to get a good view here. Abalente, or Avalente, as you might know them on Twitter for their beautiful art, stopped by my signings table at Toricon on the Saturday, not the Sunday. They dropped by for the signings at Toricon on Saturday. They came to the table. They came to Toricon. And this person has done some really awesome Smiley Bomb fan art, and I've used it for some thumbs here and there. This is a really, really, really amazing artist. And they came by, and they had me sign a really gorgeous art print that they made. And I want to show you that. I think, yeah, I retweeted it. But let me put it on screen for you because it's really, really beautiful. Sorry, let me pop us back over here real quick. 12-hour drive. This is the art piece. It's fucking incredible. and there's so much going on in it. You've got Columbo and Dog. You've got Ranger giving Sorlag a dental. You've got fucking Duke. You've got the Smiley Bomb Sona guy. You've got Little Bomb. I really love this. And from the Crab Champion stream that just happened, like 3 days prior to you showing up at my table, and even the Stranger from fucking the Foglands, which I'm so excited about. The fact that you got the Stranger in there, I was so happy to see the Stranger. So they came by and they had me sign their copy of this print of this beautiful art they had made. But they didn't just have me sign theirs. They also gave me one for me to keep. And let me tell you something. The tube was too big. I only brought my backpack. So, sorry. I promised the art's safe, but I had to like rip the tube and stuff the art into I made it smaller. Anyway. So it's actually still in the tube. I'm going to pull it out just to show stream here. And I'm going to tell you why it's still in the tube, but first I'm going to show stream. Because it's incredible that you gave me this. And hopefully I don't... Alright, if you hear a loud tearing sound, I'm ending the stream. I actually have not pulled this out yet. I'm a little nervous. Alright. Alright. I'm not going to be able to show this well because I don't have a good camera set up, but... There it is. I just physically have this awesome fucking thing now. Look at it. This is the worst possible. I'm so sorry. Your art is so wonderful. I'm disgracing it so much. And so I have that now, and it's amazing. And look at that. I got your autograph too. I was genuinely stunned to see you because you showed up with this. And you were like, "Did you sign this?" And also, this one's for you. And I was like, "This art looks so familiar." Like I could like recognize the style, and I was like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "Who are you?" And then you introduced yourself with a name I wasn't familiar with. And I was like, "Let me see your Twitter. Do you have Twitter? Let me see your Twitter." And then you pulled it up, and I was like, "You motherfucker!" Bro was flabbergasted. I couldn't believe you actually pulled up with this shit and gave it to me. It's amazing. And the reason why it's still in the tube and why it's staying in the tube is because I'm moving next month, and I don't know what I'm going to do with... I can't really do anything good with it here because we're about to move, and I don't yet know what I'm going to do with it there, but I know I'm going to do something with it. I'm going to auction it on eBay and exploit the Gianni black market, yeah, along with my Smiley Bomb plush. Does the artist have a shop for it? That's a good question. Let me look. Here's what we got. Let me put it on screen. Avalente.card.co. It looks like they have a commissions button. Oh my god. You're doing these? These are amazing. They also have a Twitter. Check them out. I don't deserve art this good, and you physically gave it to me. Thank you. Massive shout-outs. It was so good to see you. You also weaseled out of a longer conversation with me. You got lucky that I couldn't figure out how else to tie up your time. I was like, you can't just drive by with this and then just casually leave, and then you did exactly that. That looked so stupid. I don't want my country accent just popping the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Do you know how much shit I get from my wife for whenever I start to get incensed about anything? How much fucking she makes so much fucking fun of me for all the New York's coming out. Shut up. Fuck you. Fucking assholes. All right. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, Avalente. I really appreciate it. It was good to see you, and next time I'm gonna make you chat more. I don't give a fuck. I'll figure out some words to hold you up with. One True Goon just tipped $2. Thanks, True Goon. Says, I was going to try and come up with some clever line with crustacean puns, but I cannot. Can you say some stuff as Gabrielle as a crab as Crabrielle?
Under the sea. Under the sea. Isn't it better? Life's so much wetter. Under the sea. Me.
Alright, I guess that's what I got. Let me play a video game. Wipeout! That's what I said we were gonna do. CK is actually doesn't like Wipeout, but is gonna play it anyway in the name of Fraggy Friday. Thank you, CK. You're too kind to me, as always. If only I had your same kindness. But I don't. I'm a terrible person. Okay, I think Wipeout is normally 2 teams of 4. That sounds about right. Let me go to the map that I think of when I think of Wipeout, and I guess that's Wellspring, isn't it? I kind of want to try some of these other maps, but we haven't done Furnace. I really like Furnace. Let's do Furnace and Wellspring. Let's do those 2. I feel like those are the Wipeout maps in my mind. It's usually 5v5. No, it's 4v4. Okay, cool. I think 4v4. Maybe they like played with 5v5 at some point. Or was it 3v3 they were actually playing with? Actually, I don't remember. Fuck it, who cares? Wipeout more like Wipeout. I'm out. It's me. I'm walking home. My wife is coming home, everybody. Fraggy Friday won't last for long. But first, let's play some Wipeout.
Well, Strikeinator.
What? Nice penis. One of you spectators is gonna have to hop in. Quit your spectating and start potating. This game has nice sex. SFX, I swear. No. You can't walk that one back.
3, 2, 1. Strikeinator.
You said what you said. The game has nice sex.
Fight.
Oh god. You know, admittedly, skill issue. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I forgot. When you're spectating, does it show you the other person's HUD? That's pretty cool. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so I showed you earlier that the game has an insanely in-depth custom HUD system. The thing I didn't tell you earlier when I showed you that is there's also a way to easily share the custom HUDs with each other. There's just like a code that you can spit out to make it so that anybody else can use. There's a HUD key system to just like load in any custom HUD, which is amazing. Again, the game has so many powerful features like that like power users of like any fucking game would like kill for. It's amazing what they achieved with some of those features in this game. You wish it did so much better because it deserved to with some of the like the features alone. I feel like should have. Well, I guess you can't say moved copies because it's a free-to-play game, but you know what I mean. It should have had people on that alone. It's always frustrating when you see, like, gamers always ask for X, and then X is offered, and then they just don't show up. It's like, okay, well, never mind, I guess. Back to the Fortnite shit. Okay, well, Fortnite's a bad example because it actually has everything. When did this come out? 2020. But, depending on the rumors, actually it comes out in 2025 when it hits Steam. Maybe? Don't quote me on that. I saw that on Reddit, which is, as you know, is very reliable. Alright, sorry. I gotta like join my team a little bit here. The thing is, I'm not a good player, so I should try to stick with my team a little bit. Okay, well, maybe not that much when we're on an egg hunt and trying to get the last guy before the respawn. But it's too late for that. They're all back now. That's a good one. I only have the target. My HP! Oh, so not so long ago. 3 years ago. Yeah. Sent you my HUD. Please respond. I really should have put CK on my team. Not because he's like single-handedly winning the match. Okay, he's doing really good, but not because he's single-handedly winning the match. But just because I know he's a strong player, and I need some. I'm a very bad player, so I should have tried to counteract how bad I am. Oh, okay, I just landed rail blind. Actually, it's no problem for me to do that. Oh god. Fucking doomed. Nothing quite like railing down Wellspring. This is Wellspring, right? Yeah, Wellspring. Pro tip, unbind the scoreboard. Honestly, you might be right. Tell him to get me started on the G meter. No. We're not gonna have that, chat. We're not gonna go there today. This is a fun stream. We're hanging out. We're playing some arena FPS. We're having a good time. You like the arena shooter? Why does everyone have the connection icon? The pings aren't too bad, are they? No, the pings are like normal enough. Well done. Well fought. I'm sure my teammate can save it. Oh, never mind. I threw. Never mind. Yeah, the hammer bonking is really good. Tell you one thing, playing Wipeout is making me realize how many wishes I have about the finals. Why am I trying to hold this angle? I don't have enough skill to do that. What am I talking about? I gotta figure something else out. danger corridor. Thank you. Even the Chad shotgun couldn't save him. Finals is just a meme game to make them money to make their next ones, right? New studio and all. Actually, they were already pretty well along on one called Arc Raiders that a lot of people are kind of looking forward to. It's like a third-person co-op roguelite kind of thing, I think. That looks pretty fun. Actually, some people are kind of mad because despite like Arc Raiders being like announced and worked on like a lot sooner in the timeline, Finals got bumped up to come out first. People think they like deprioritized Arc Raiders to prioritize the Finals, but I think it might just be that the Finals' development like just kind of came together a little quicker, or maybe like Arc was taking a little longer or something, so they just kind of switched around the release time frames or something. I'm a little fuzzy on it. I did not know about Arc Raiders before the Finals, but it does look pretty cool. We didn't talk about the Finals that much, so okay. I can talk about this now. So I'm in the closed beta, and I'm actually in the closed beta because I was in a special VIP press event like a week before the closed beta. I got paired up with Bruce Green from Funhouse and Luke something. He was cool. They were cool. They were fun to play with. We had a good time. And I was in that, and so because I was in that, it enabled me to be in the closed beta. And so I've had a decent amount of time hands-on with the Finals, and I like it, and I think it's fun, but there's just okay, I said this shit on Twitter, but I'll just say it again. Unsurprisingly, I wish it was more of an arena shooter. I kind of, like, if it were me, I would just crank up the movement and the player's ability to destroy by like 500% base for everybody. I would love to see them throw in more crazy movement shit, throw in wall jumps, double jumps, fucking wall running, air dashes. Just go crazy with movement and shit. And I think the destruction tech is awesome, but unless you really spec into it, it can kind of feel limited in how much like you're really able to do it sometimes, because stuff's on like cooldowns that can be kind of long, and sometimes depending on the it's weird. And also, I think that realism was the wrong visual style choice. I really wish it didn't have that visual style, because one, like, okay, the environments look cool and the weapons look good, but I think the characters don't look good, and none of the cosmetics, like, it all feels really generic. And that's bad, because their whole thing is their build a hero system, where they want you to really, like, you know, immerse yourself in creating your hero. And I don't know, I was not feeling it. I can't look at a single character model and be like, yo, hype. And also, I think the ultra detailed realism might factor into the next problem, which is performance. That's not a big deal. They can improve and will improve because it's beta. The game's performance, a lot of people are having, like, you know, not the worst, but not the best performance. But the real issue, the biggest problem, in my opinion, that the Finals has, personally, for me, not for everybody, but for me, is the input delay is bad. It's not the worst I've ever had, but it's not good, and it kind of feels like floaty shit to control. And it kind of feels like floaty shit to control, even regardless of its input delay. Like, it's just sluggish in the, like, no action feels particularly satisfying. The explosions can be kind of fun. Like, you know, detonating something can feel good, because the destruction is amazing. But it's weird. It does not really feel that great to control, in my opinion, right now, which is a big problem for an arena shooter, which it more or less is. That all being said, I think the game mode cash out is actually really fun. I know a lot of people are complaining about it, and they all just, I see a lot of people asking for TDM or whatever. I think that's just because cash out has downtime and they want more uptime to be able to like feel the game out. I'd be open to like trying a TDM, but I genuinely think cash out is fun and has good personality if maybe it needs a little bit of tweaking or whatever. But I think it adds a lot of the game's personality and spirit to the universe and everything. I like cash out a lot. The destruction's awesome. I appreciate that the game is... It's genuinely trying its ass off to be different. It is doing... Like, it takes inspiration from a handful of places, but it's... There's really nothing... There really isn't, like, a shooter on the market that is exactly like what it's trying to do. They're trying their ass off to be unique, which I have to appreciate in today's shooter market. And I do think there's a lot of potential with it, and potential even for me to enjoy it. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it shakes out. That team has shown that they're very responsive. They've been like really on it with reading the feedback and responding to it, and they've been quick with updates and shit. So we'll see. I'm hopeful. But I also, I don't know. I have this problem where you look at any of my list of what I wish was different about any game, and you start to realize that I'm just making it Quake again, and that actually I am just mad that I'm not playing Quake. And it might just not be enough of an arena shooter for me, even if they can, you know, get it in tip-top shape. So we'll see what my fate is with it. But I do think it's fun. I think it's good. It's got a promising base. And we'll probably end up doing it on a Fraggy Friday at some point. Not during closed beta. I think that would be cruel for me to do a Fraggy Friday, which is supposed to be in the spirit of all of us hopping on together, and go into a closed beta, which most of you don't have access to. I think that would be cruel and unusual. Although it would be funny. But I don't think we'll do that. But at some point, it's going to be a free-to-play game, so I could see us doing a Fraggy Friday for it, honestly.
Round 5.
162 viewers in Diabolical. There was a time when that wasn't a crazy thing. I was there. You were too. Maybe you were. I'll tell you why. You know what? I'll tell you exactly why. Because of memes. But I'm gonna tell you the lie that I'm telling myself, and we're gonna pretend that's the actual answer, okay? Pretend with me. Because people want arena FPS. They do. Despite how difficult it has been to get it to come together, a lot of people really do want arena shooters. Dozens of us, even. The reason arena shooters are in such dire straits right now isn't because arena shooters are currently a niche interest. You see, it's because of some specific nuanced reason that only I understand. And it's simply that no developer has been smart or in touch enough to realize what I know. And if I could make an arena shooter with an infinite budget, and if I knew how to make a video game, I could address this specific niche problem that only I know about, and the genre would totally live again. Ignore the piles of dead bodies of arena shooters just over there that each addressed exactly the thing that I think is the problem in some way or another and still died. Ignore that. You see, it's a different thing. You don't get it. Okay, jokes aside, I do believe people want arena FPS. I'll tell you why I know they want arena FPS. Because I'm watching them play the finals and they're going, damn, I kind of just want to run around and shoot each other. I wish there was a team deathmatch. I keep seeing people say that. These people want arena FPS. Oh, and Don, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Don't build from the ground up with multiplayer. Build from the ground up with butt plug support. It's because they're so punishing to new players. Because vets stomp the noobs. Okay, so actually, here's the thing. I keep seeing this boomer take that arena shooters aren't popular because they're high skill. They're the Zoomers can't take it. That's kind of okay. What you said is part true, because what happens is a new player tries to hop in, they get stomped by the vets, they uninstall because there aren't other new players that they're getting pit up against. So what happens is people trickle in, but they're only able to go up against the other 200 vets that are online at that time, and so they get stomped and they uninstall, which is true. That part's true, but I don't believe that the reason people aren't playing is because the games are high skill. Like, I think if you put people against similar foes, if you could magically make it so that the arena shooters had, like, a baseline amount of, like, similarly skilled players that they could get fair matches, they would have fun, and they wouldn't just uninstall. But we don't live in a world with magic. But I don't think it's that Zoomers can't handle games of skill. I think that's fucking stupid. And yeah, Vine Boom. And you have to be like over 30 and mad that the kids listen to rap or something. Wait, hang on, I'm about 30. Never mind, you know what I mean. The kids can do pretty impressive shit. It's not that the kids are weak. It's not that because you said the R word in the 90s that arena shooters don't have players right now. I'm weak, though. Okay, fair. And, okay, wait, hang on. I almost forgot about this. Blue Artistic reset with Prime for 3 months. Thanks, Blue. Good to see you. Says, oh, shoot. I forgot this was a thing. Anyways, welcome back. Thank you. And you asked how Toricon was. Toricon was fucking lovely. I had an awesome time, and it was so cool to be able to meet with so many folks and chat and do some signings and spread total lies about how my industry works. And it was a really good time. And the Toricon staff were fucking angels, and I don't deserve them. They were way too good to me. I started asking them to be meaner to me. I started having to do it for them because they were too nice. I had a really wonderful experience, and then I got the worst food poisoning of my life. Don't have the garbage plate in Rochester, but anyway, that's unrelated. I had a great time at Toricon. Okay, sorry, I have not been playing very well. I realize that. But didn't this used to be a teleporter? Oh, right, there's a cooldown. Right. Quake stimulation. Half the screen is AFBS, and the other half is Family Guy funny moments. Okay, I tried this. We did a stream recently for Crab Champions where 1/3 of the screen was Crab Champions, which I was playing, and it's very... Oh my god, I love Crab Champions, dude. And 1/3 was the Quake Pro League, which was happening that day. Great matches. And 1/3 of the screen was Subway Surfers. Now, I don't think it worked. But let me tell you, maybe it worked. This game is still alive, I see. Yeah. No, that's what we were talking about. How alive it is! Arena shooters are doing great. Hop on in. Hey, Diabolical, free to play. It's on the Epic Games Store. Hop on in. We're playing some matches tonight for a little bit longer. You still got time. It's only like, what is it, like 8 gigs? There's the link in the chat for you. This is the pre-alpha for the Steam release in 2 years. Let's go! Yeah, Blind Light, tell him. I'm gonna put that on the Nightbot command. We're just testing it. This is just the testing. Spy checking the smoke. Okay, whoops. Sorry. To be honest, this is part of why I sort of hope that the finals does well. This is kind of insane hopium, but the finals is kind of a shooter in an arena. And, well, anyway, if it does well, if nothing else, maybe it'll start to, like, normalize the market doing shooters that aren't battle royales more. Maybe we can slowly heal our way back to Quake. Maybe it's not an overnight thing. Because you gotta put enough money on the table that the business guys are like, oh, money. And they start to go that direction and mimic whatever is making the money, right? So little by little you can evolve, or I guess devolve, and return to Hup. I don't know. I'm just making shit up, dude. I'm just talking shit. I am just talking shit. This whole stream is just me talking shit. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Ooh, the direct! Aw. You never heal yourself? I don't have the healing ball. I only have the explosion one. Sorlag needs her own game. She has her own game. It's called Quake Champions, and all the other characters are just living in it. Everyone has it at start. Hang on, let me see. Oh, it's on a different keybind? Oh, I see. What the fuck? I don't remember that. Dual wielding Wii balls. Perfect. I guess I wasted it. Oh my god. I can't believe that worked. Good miss, very clean.
Fight.
I fucking forgot the grenade launcher was in. My poor friend, sketchy fellow. You might be wondering why'd I throw that smoke. Me no! Yeah, actually, you know what? I take it back. The genre's bad. Just play Fortnite. People, that is not the first time Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare has been brought up. And, you know what? You're starting to win me over.
Egg hunt. Round 4. Fight.
Thank you, my trypophobia friends. So blessed to have you and your many eyes near me on this day. We just lost a spectator. Somebody who was in the match spectating from within gameplay was just like, I'm done. Hun, I forgot. I want you to send me Wide Rennie so that I can add it to the Discord server's emotes so I can use it. It was me. Appreciate you fessing up. Was that guy A-posing? No, no, you misunderstand. Eggbots are always O-posing. It's in their programming. Learn the lore! Are they just... Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought I walked in on 2 of the enemy Eggbots just, like, beating one of my teammates to death. Just, like, kicking him in the ribs in this fucking furnace alleyway. Fight me in the slow-mo zone. No. It'd be too evil, I couldn't. Hey. Egg. Alright, that's enough Wipeout. Here's what I think, chat. Let's kill everyone. No, wait. I'll do 2 more. We'll figure out the game mode. I'm going to do a BRB. I'll come right back. I'll figure out what game mode we're doing 2 more rounds of, and then we'll probably wrap this bitch up for the night. Where's Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition? Play a real game like Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. We've been getting this complaint a lot lately on the show, and let me just tell you something. I can't fucking read. We're not doing that. Please, the mailbox is overflowing with this request. I've tried to be as clear as possible about this. I was educated in Florida. It's beyond my grasp. We're not playing it. Go bug Voices by Zane to start streaming, and have him show you Warhammer. Actually, that would be awesome. I should start pressuring him to stream. He's like so not a streamer, but that's probably why his stream would be the best stream. Anyway, be right back, everybody. 1 second. Coffee, thank you for the raid. Yeah, Zane should get a Warhammer roll, I agree. I hope it happens. I think it will eventually. Because the thing is, Zane's going to keep being a great voice actor. And the Warhammer IP is going to keep going. The Emperor wills it. Or whatever, I don't know how the lore works. Eventually, those two things will coincide. Just seems inevitable, really. But I hope it's as soon as possible. And I also hope it's repeatedly. I think I promised before this was over we would do a normal Instajib. But I don't see that. So how about instead we just do a Weibo Gold Rush on the, on this map, the Noob Killer, that I remember when the game launched, this was one of the modes, was Weibo Gold Rush on the map where every new player just died over and over again by suicide, and me too, by the way. We'll do that. And we'll also do Kunai Peaks, which I think also has a bit of that. And we'll do 4v4 Gold Rush. Wait, is Weibo Gold Rush not Weibo Instajib Gold Rush? No. Surely Weibo Gold Rush is Weibo Instajib Gold Rush. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, you mean I could do normal Instajib Gold Rush? We'll do Weibo Instajib Gold Rush. It's fine. Weibo Instajib is fun. I really like it. It's actually one of my favorite things in Diabolical. Again, I think it's funny to dump new players into, but it is fun. Crossbow's better than pincer. I mean, I enjoy. There's something to be said for the Weibo Instajib versus normal Instajib that I really do enjoy. I just think, like I said earlier, it's funny to dump new players into it with the idea that the arc will cause veterans to maybe miss shots sometimes so that new players can actually get a shot in sometimes, because actually veterans just don't miss shots, and it just makes it less likely that new players will land a shot, that whole discussion. But that aside, I think I might be with you. I think I might like Weibo Instajib more than normal Instajib. It's just fun. Add all the Gold Rush maps to the pool for more voting options. Oh, no. I've chosen the two. No. These are the two. We're doing these two.
Cliffside Canyons.
Kilomiles Quake Instamod literally makes the top fragger's gun jam and miss. That's pretty funny. Okay, so here's the way Gold Rush works, alright? I'm fuzzy on this, so I'm probably going to get this wrong, actually, but you collect... You die. You collect the coins, and you bring them to the coin drop, and one by one it'll deposit the coins. That's the mode. And also, I think bodies drop a coin, so... So you just pick them up. You die.
Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Was it 4v4? I think it was. Or was it 5v5? I feel like I remember it being hectic. I died. Again with these trap spawns. Alright. All I did was I walked forward. That was my crime. You know what? You're right. What was I thinking? Got him. Oh. What happened? Okay, yeah, I guess I just fucked it up. I died. Throwing. Wait, no. Throwing. KD's insane. Yeah, I got a KD. Craft dinner. Oh, fuck. You might be like, Gianni, why this map? But I swear to you, this was one of the few Weibo Instagib maps that was like in the rotation at launch. It was like queue up for the fun, silly arcade modes or whatever, and this was one of them. And they were like, I feel like they were like 3 maps this launched with, and this is one of them for Weibo Instagib. Or sorry, for Gold Rush. Actually, Gold Rush maybe was the only Weibo Instagib for a... Okay, don't quote me on that one. I'm fuzzy on that. So, I'm just trying to play the diabolical that I remember. Can a man indulge his nostalgia? Isn't that what arena shooters are all about? Reliving your memories, despite the imperfections. Isn't... Gianni, stay cool. You know what? You're right. Oh, fuck. What do you mean I got a guy named... Huh? Oh, okay, they've got, like, special characters. Just love... Just over there, the air... Huh? Ah! Such a real one. Oh, fuck. Remember you could dash while getting damaged, and Too Good took it out because FaZe beat him with it. Come on. That can't be why. Shit. There's no telefragging because he got telefragged in a tournament once. That's... Come on. There's no way, right? But it would be funny. So I could believe it. Oh my god, no. Oh shit.
Tie. Lead taken.
Oh. Oh no. That feeling's coming back, kids. Leave the room. Leave the room. I need my alone time now. About to beat the Elden Ring randomizer. Wish me luck, funny suicide, man. No. Hey, good luck. Look, I got a coin. Fuck, I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Oh, no. Have I scored a point? Hang on, let's score 1. Got it. Fuck. God. How many have I put in? 5 scored 5. All right.
Victory.
Well done. Oh yeah. Good stuff. This is our last match of Diabolical for this Fraggy Friday. Let's send it off with a bang.
Peaks.
Oh, shit. Shit, I got so used to having that Tekken Quake Champions, it feels weird to not have it here in Diabolical. Where in QC, if you like crouch as you're coming up, you can catch the lip and stop yourself from being just a target floating in the air like that. But yeah, I don't think it quite works on this. I didn't realize how nice it is to kind of have it in QC, to be honest. Oh. You know what? I helped. I body blocked their movement abilities. Maybe I'm just quiet. Oh. Why stop yourself when you can rocket jump and go even higher? You know, I used to think that, and actually I do that still sometimes, even though it is every time a death sentence.
Incoming Diabolical.
Oh shit. Wait, why is the Diabolical here?
Enemy Diabolical.
Alright. Holy shit! The damage! Gotta hit the gym and think about something else. Enjoy the game. You know what? Me too. Enjoy the gym. What am I doing? Oh my god. What am I doing?
Frag. Tied. Lead taken.
Alright, I got this, gamers. Oh, fuck. Pretty good, CK. Shit. I'm gonna go play Cyberfrag 69, my new fave game, chill out. I actually did see that. I was thinking about checking it out. Thanks for stopping by, Blind Lad. I appreciate it. Thank you for the insight as well. A lot of good hot tips you provided today. I appreciate that. I mean, it couldn't save me, but goddamn, you tried. Yeah. Oh my god. Just waiting for the hardcores to get on so I can get my cheeks clapped. I mean... Yeah, nobody in this lobby is any good. These are all casuals. God, why? God, no. Oh, Jesus. Fuck.
Incoming diabolical. 1 minute remaining.
You know what? Watch out now. Oh. We're doing it. Oh. Shit.
Victory.
Egg. All right. So that's diabolical. Holy shit. This tab still works. They had this whole integrated Twitch stream system. Actually, it was pretty cool early on. I don't think it panned out, but a lot of the maps have like monitors put around them, and they were discussing the possibility of like setting it up so that monitors would display like prominent featured or most active Twitch streams of the game or something. And actually, they have like this insane in-depth like replay system and ways to like break every match down by like individual stat. They went crazy hard on like the hardcore like super competitive power user stuff on being able to really dig into the nitty-gritty of every individual match and everything. It's really cool how far they went with it. Now, mind you, I have no interest in any of that shit. I don't care about any of that because I play the game. But I just think the features they pulled off with this thing are really amazing. I mean, where else are you gonna be like, yeah, I want to change my zoom in time and my zoom out time and decide whether I skill the weapon while I'm zooming or reset the zoom toggle while I'm switching weapons. Or where else are you going to be like, I want the yaw and pitch multiplier to be like this, or like, I want to look at the CPI and my aim and curvature and turn circumference in metric or imperial, or look at presets based on other popular games or not popular ones. I saw Reflex in there. The crosshair customizer is fucking amazing. You have layers. It's a whole fucking Photoshop suite, and you could copy the code for it and just give it to other people. And same shit with the super customizable HUD where you can put anything anywhere and make anything any size and give it any font or color or whatever. All this crazy stuff. A reinitialize audio button. What a concept! It's like the most because for those who don't know, this game was like made, well, I think it's probably pretty obvious, made by Quake pros, really for Quake pros, and led by, for those who don't know, James Too Good Harding. I don't think we've talked about him much. I did a great impression of him earlier, but who was is probably mostly known as a Dota 2 caster, but was also a genuine Quake pro. It's like, again, I've said it. Look at this, the way you can like scroll the environment a bit in your crosshair customization, like possibly to a fault. For hardcores by hardcores. Really, really impressive stuff they pulled off with this. But yeah, you're right. Most people don't bother with any of that. We'll see. Maybe with that Steam release, huh? I don't know. What I do know is eggs. Thank you all so much for hanging out on this lovely, if a bit pained, Fraggy Friday. I apologize for my very cynical nature today. I forgot that. So Diabolical really brings it out in me, because it's definitely the one that hurts the most, because it deserves so much with how much it like pulled off with this fucking thing, and I just rooted for it so hard. So there's a history with it. You know what? You're right, actually. But nonetheless, I'm glad we could play it all together today, have some fun. Thank you for hanging out and appreciating it with me. We will probably do a Fraggy Friday for Diabolical again sometime, but not for a bit. I'm on cooldown for this game. We'll probably go back to QC for a good few of them, maybe at least a couple of them, and then I don't know. There's some other stuff on the docket, like Splitgate, really fun. Really love Splitgate. I've streamed a lot of that. I love that game. And that one, I think, more of the general audience can enjoy more easily. It has less like niche weird stuff that you need to do in order to like fully enjoy it. Splitgate's a blast, dude. And then actually, friend of the show, Gribblesnap, who made this amazing song that you all are always complimenting. Gribble just added me on Twitter earlier, and they were like, Gianni, when are you going to do Doom 2016 Fraggy Friday? And I was like, I thought those servers shut down. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Apparently, you could totally just still play Doom 2016 multiplayer. Maybe someday we'll do that. I'm kind of like iffy on it because it's not a free-to-play game. It's like a fucking premium retail release game. I like Fraggy Friday to be really accessible. Doom 2016 has like decent system demands, and a premium price and a pretty high install size. It's like not a very like everybody hop in and let's stick around kind of game. But I feel like most of the retro FPS audience probably has Doom 2016, so it's a more reasonable ask. I'll think about it. Yeah, the Doom Eternal Duel mod. Actually, my buddy Arrhythmia has been doing Slayer vs. Slayer Friday night fights for Doom Eternal. Actually, I wonder, is he doing them tonight? I might raid over to him, but let's see. Who do we have? He's not doing it every week. He said he was doing it like every other week. I don't think he's doing it tonight, but yeah, that is pretty cool. Yeah, Half-Life Deathmatch, maybe. It's cool. I just never got too into it, but it is beloved. I could give it one. I don't see why not. So we'll see. We'll play some other stuff for sure. Get in on some various arena shooters and have some fun. But for now, I'm going to send you over to a different streamer. Who's doing what? Oh, I got to send you to somebody fun. I got to send you to somebody fun. I have been such a downer today. I am so sorry. I think it's also that I'm still recovering from the food poisoning. Let me send you to somebody who's always a beacon of joy and fun. That is my good friend Tiffany Lockhart. I know you'll have fun over with her. Thank you, folks, all for hanging out. As for this channel, Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, we should be doing a stream of something. I have something very fun in mind. I'm pretty excited about it. We'll see. No promises. And next Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern, I think we'll be doing another Fraggy Friday. So thank you all very much. You folks have a good evening. And Egg.